couple of things here, so just give me a minute to make sure that my tabs and everything are taken care of. Yeah, there we go. Enable that musketeer, baby. Alright, so, OBS is running. Alright, excellent. Excellent. I need to move my tabs over to the left side, though. They are on the wrong fucking monitor. YouTube, get the lead out of your ass. You're better than this. Or are you? I can't tell these days. What's going on, Raven? How you doing? Alright, there we go. YouTube preview is alive and standing. Gotta get the Twitch side of things going, which it looks like it is. This is a perfect time to do it while there's a loading screen on top of it. Look at that. Toho Rookie, how you doing? I'm actually very much alive and awake today versus the usual. Doesn't mean that I got good sleep, it just means that I actually didn't wake up and then immediately turn on my fucking stream. So, there's that. I have coffee, I got a Danish beneath me. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. So, alright, I want to also do a quick test and see what this stream looks like with my... Yeah, I'm going to turn my little dude smaller. I'm going to turn my little dude smaller. And I don't know where I am going to put me. I mean, I can put myself down there over by where the money is. I could do that. Yeah, there we go. That actually, that's fine. Is that too small or does... I think that works. I think that works. You guys can see the money that I have. You can see everything on screen. That was the problem that I had last time. Also, the game itself is super small, and I don't know why that is. Why is that? That's a little annoying. What is that shit? Hold the fuck up. Why is that? That's really annoying. Wow. I mean, I can just do that, and it works, I suppose. But, like, that is the most ghetto fix that I have ever seen in my life. Why does it do that? Honestly, I don't know what it is with OBS lately, guys, but, like, I've run into so many issues I've never run into recording in my entire life with OBS as of the most recent times. That's really about it. I'm also gonna drag this up here, maybe? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what that shit was about, because, like, if I move this to full screen, what'll happen is you guys won't actually see the gameplay do anything. I guarantee you. Like, this mouse movement that you're seeing right here, the game will turn into a PNG file the moment that I go full screen. So I have to have it windowed, but when I have it windowed, it's recording a 1600 by 900 window that's in the bottom left corner. So I have to stretch it out, because it doesn't fit the whole fucking thing for whatever reason. What if I try to get the game capture again? Maybe I should try that. Capture specific window, capture cursor. Okay. Did that do anything, though? Not really. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, then. That's fucking weird. I am Mini Fox today, yes. Also, hello, Huck. How you doing? Necro, how you doing? Gamer fan? What's going on? Slow and insidious killer. I love that line, honestly. If there's anything that I do very much enjoy for the dialogue lines that I remember, that'd be the one. Ghosts suck. Hello. I can see the Twitch side now. So I guess let me know if something looks weird with the stream, guys, because, like, this is... God, this is scuff looking. I hate it. This is... I mean, it doesn't look awful because you can still see everything on screen, but I do not like it. I mean, it could be an update, but I don't know. I mean, let me try. I'm going to fuck with it for a little bit, because if I can make it look better, then I'll make it look better, but I don't think it's going to make it look better. Full screen. Yes. Monitor 1. Oh, right. That's right. You have to fucking restart the game for it to take effect. Never mind. We're not changing any graphics settings, guys. I practiced with another game file. Alright, so here's the story that I wanted to tell you guys. So I did practice with another game file, but I did play one run of this while I was away. I was like, oh, no big deal. It's just one run. I'll just explain people why things look different or whatever later on. It's no big deal. Not much can change, right? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And immediately, that was where my first death was. If you guys remember, NA was the priest, or whatever the hell that they're called. These things. Yeah, Vestal. So, NA was a Vestal. Now NA is an occultist, as they are reborn from the flames and the ashes. They are a phoenix now. And, yeah, that was... That dungeon was balls. It was Bojangus. Let me find Kodo as well, because Kodo wound up getting a heroic trait from stress. Or from... I think when they died, when NA died, Kodo got, like, a really big... like, fucking heroic buff from freaking the fuck out. And they had to leave because I couldn't 3-on whatever that I was going against for the next 2 battles. I didn't feel like risking that shit. So I wound up having to leave that run. But, yeah, so we lost NA, and now we have NA 3.0, the Occultist, and that's really everything for the lore of Darkest Dungeon to get you guys caught up on. Yeah, it was literally one ranged character with a crossbow that double crit NA, and they just hard focused him. So, like, they were just doing regular damage, and then regular damage, and then they got a crit, and then they got another crit afterwards, and that was just death. Like, they just hard focused down NA, and there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah, I got a virtue. So, yep. Something. Oh, you saw something would go right in this game. How nice. Yes. What is a virtue under exactly, though? That's the question. Because I don't see virtues on him. Unless virtues are just for the run. Virtues must be for the run, right? Yeah. But anyway, honestly, it was kind of self-inflicted, though, anyway, because the reason that we couldn't deal with the crossbowmen and actually be able to stun and do whatever, we didn't have the right party comp because I got too confident. So, in all honesty, as much as I would love to say that that was just raw RNG bullshit, why NA died in the first place, if we brought the fucking Plague Bearer or an Occultist to be able to Cthulhu tentacle people up to the front line and be able to deal with that boy, we wouldn't be in this position right now. So, I mean, it really was self-inflicted, in a way. But, aside from that, I mean, I guess if we can put people into the ring to have them deal with their stress, we're gonna do that. And then how much money is... Cloister is cheap. Kinda hilarious that we're throwing a jester in a church, though, to be able to deal with his stress. And that actually is upgraded. Excellent. Alright, cool. So I think we're going to go through some upgrades and see what we need to do here, and then we're probably going to do a medium dungeon, I think, because we actually have, like, the proper people we would need. Do we have a frontliner, actually? I don't think we have a frontliner available other than me. We have 7 Tono, though, who's fucking cracked. Oh my god, the mouse is offset. Why? Oh my god. Oh, that is ugly. It doesn't even reach the bottom of the screen. Oh my god, that is the ugliest shit I have ever seen in my... Alright, no, we're fixing this, guys. I'm sorry. This is getting fixed today. That is the ugliest shit I have ever seen in my life. Wow, that is bad. Holy fuck. I probably should have changed my graphics settings first, eh? No, OBS just doesn't like me specifically is the problem right now. Like, I don't know why it's doing... Because it does this with everything now. It doesn't just do this with this one particular game. I've been having more than one issue across several games lately. And I don't know what that is.
Ruin has come.
Let's try full screen once more. Combat, pivot, camera. It doesn't matter. That should be all fine. Save. Is there any other graphical issue that we have here? Alright, let's try launching the game again now that we have this running. Fit to screen.
Ruin.
Oh my god, is it working in full screen this time? Oh my god! I don't know what that was about then before, why it wasn't working in full screen before, but hey, here we go. Now, I do need to ask you guys, what is the frame rate looking like, though? Because in the OBS preview, it looks bad. Alright, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work before. In the OBS preview, the frame rate looked awful.
So well regarded.
But, no, we're good. Never mind. I can see it now. It looks fine.
Allowed by decent folk.
Afflicted by abusive and see the entire party melt in seconds. Oh, man, I hope that's not something that happens for a while. I know that there are some ugly afflictions people can get. And I think I already cleared up the curios I don't need. I probably should start putting these on people, especially this one, right? Whoever is a non-stun character, essentially, is going to get that. Do you have stuns? You're not going to be in the party right now anyway. I think we're going to bring Chungus. So we can bring Chelsea as a main healer. Let's find out our team first, so... Okay, that was our team. I already formed it. Chelsea definitely has a stun somewhere, I think. No, she doesn't. Alright, what does that do? It's like speed and... Yeah, speed for the first round and then after the first round. I think it makes sense for the healer to have the most speed. So we'll do that. I think 7 has... He doesn't have a curio. -1 speed. Is that actually worth it, though? Probably not. Stun skill chance. Do I have a stun? Yes, I have a stun. Does anybody else in the group have a stun? Gamerfan do too, though. And Gamerfan is going to be our stunner, so let's do that. Yeah, alright, cool. So, I think we're gonna do the stun on Gamerfan. There you go, bud. Alright, we're ready to go. Question is, do we do a medium or do we do a short? On a run on a cleric for a boss fight somehow didn't turn out too bad. Only the cleric who got abusive almost died to a heart attack but survived. Beautiful. Fury and rage, more destructive than 100 cannons. Speed, sum the person. Yeah. Alrighty, what we're actually gonna do too is I'm gonna check the coach. I thought his name was Sorbet, I got excited. We have a full party anyway, but I just wanted to check it regardless, and we do need to increase our roster, so we need more of these deeds. Actually, how much is it to trade deeds? Or trade 4 deeds, rather. 3 of these, and we need 4, so we would literally be exactly 1 shield short of the deeds we need. So we're gonna still need to adventure. That's fine. So, alright, what are we doing here? It's either a fucking small or a normal. And I don't know, do these numbers for when you continually do a dungeon, does that scale the difficulty? Or is that just more of a, yeah, you're gonna be having a boss eventually, bud. But yeah, somebody let me know on that one while I go ahead and take a bite out of my fucking breakfast. it matter. So it does scale. So what you're telling me is we should run into the weld, even though we're going to hate the weld, and I should buy that skill that allows the Plague Doctor to heal blights and shit. And the boss icon appear. You do missions, it levels up, and you get access to the next boss tier of oh. Then that doesn't change the difficulty of the individual mobs of the zone, then. That's not what I meant. It's not gonna make every individual run that you do by default harder, is what I'm saying. Like, does it scale the difficulty of what you're fighting? RNG is RNG. I don't really care if it makes the RNG less, like, forgiving. That's fine. I also have to make Tiny Me. There we go. But that's really the only thing that I care about. It just say when the next boss. Alright, fair. That's fine. If that is how that is going to be, let's take a look at what we have for medium. So complete 100% of room battles, which will probably be what I want to do. I think we're going to need to go all in on a medium, to be honest with you, because we need money. Yeah, we need money. I guess which medium, I'll leave it up to you guys on whether or not that you think that we should do a medium in the Cove or a medium in the Ruins. You pick. Oh, the mission difficulty, gotcha. Got one for Ruins. Alrighty. Looks like Ruins is the winner. Should we grab a holy water for good measure and a key? This is going to be bad if we don't actually succeed this, though. I'm going off a suggestion somebody gave me for torches. Alrighty. I think for this particular run, if you guys are going to go ahead and kind of backseat it a little bit, that's fine. I'll allow it, just because that 810 gold is going to literally fuck us if we do bad. Bring Simon. What is Simon? I mean, you never know when you need the bandages. I just kind of expect that there's always going to be some ugly bleeds when you go to the Ruins. If it's the Warrens or the Ruins, I tend to bring a couple more bandages than I usually do, which is like 1 or 2. Simon Belmont, yes. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be bad. Once holy idols and shrines have been corrupted to favor pagan gods, holy water can help restore them to their rightful condition. How do you like my announcer voice?
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Beautiful. Hawkmo would do it better. That is fair. Well, we opened up with a scan. We have 2 dead ends, which is a pain in the dick. But I think we're going to go down, around, all the way to the right. Probably camp somewhere around here before we wind up doing the U. And that's probably our planning. That's best right there. Alright. My breakfast is done. So, I also learned last time, you guys were telling me, that there were bonuses, according to light, that I needed to pay more attention to. My success went up infinitely when I played the non-streaming game, and I just kept my light above level 4. Or above 3, I guess. So, yeah. We got a madman, we got a ranger, and we have the fucking goblet boy, which is super duper annoying. I might just plague them in the back line, I'll be honest with you. Who's the worst stress damager? Would it be the Chalice Man, or would it be the fucking... He's got 2 skills. Maybe I should take care of him. He also has less dodge. Oh, Dark Ruins give you more money. Well, the Plague Doctor doesn't have the ability to remove it right now. I wouldn't necessarily call it bad right off of the bat from having a madman there, to be honest with you, but it could be bad. I think I'm gonna hit him, though, so... And he resisted? Oh, no, he resisted the move. That's fine. She crit the heal, though, which is always nice. But you did unlock it? I don't know. I think I skipped it because we don't have the money for that right now. You know what? I'll just fucking cut my way right through the front line, I suppose.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And he's already... Yeah, we need to take care of him then, because he's like our main damage boy. They keep resisting the shuffle, and I hate it. Stop that shit. I can hit all 3 right now. Let's... If it hits, that is. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. I'm probably gonna stun this boy with RPG after this, though. There's gonna be quite a bit of stress going on here, but I think we can actually heal it a decent amount. There we go. Crit heal, that'll heal some stress. Excellent. That uppercut did not hit, which is unfortunate. He's got too much dodge, boys. Do I remember your madman encounter? No, probably not.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
There we go. I'm just gonna go straight for the murder. Called your bluff, friend. Alrighty. Can you knife this boy in the back? You probably can't do that much damage, but it would be useful. And what is your other skill? Nothing super duper great. I mean, that man's a threat right there, but at the same exact day, we still have a madman here that needs to die. That's going to stress everybody the fuck out. So, I think we're going to do that. And we're just going to keep doing the regular heal. Okay, so you have... Oh, lovely. That's the stress debuff. I don't have Laudanum, so... Too much dodge, man. Too fucking much dodge. Yeah, get out of here.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So this wasn't like HP heavy with how bad the encounter was, but boy did it stress everybody. Unnecessarily so.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
When you put a, so this Seer Stone, can I throw this onto somebody else? And then, just pull it off during a boss fight, or is that not how that works? Or I can just counter it with a Speed Stone on somebody else. That's also a thing I can do. I can literally just put both of those Curios onto him. But how does that work? Can you just pull, the little trinkets off of anybody at any point? Or are you dedicated to putting them in once they're on? Actually, I think you can. Just, yeah, so long as they're in your inventory. Yeah, alright, cool. We're just gonna balance it out on Seven Tono, then. Just make him the Chad that he is always meant to be. Gamer Fan gonna be stressed as fuck. Gamer Fan will be fine. Don't worry about it. Not his first rodeo. Gamer Fan, you stop that shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we got a room battle here. Yeah, Gamer Fan's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Alright, so we do have a backline of crossbowmen. I'll take that over stress right now, so... And we do not have the boy that we need here, which is a little unfortunate. Miss, and a dodge. Alright. I see it's going to be one of those kind of fucking games. Got it. Alright, well, let's do this.
A devastating blow.
Does it actually change the... Ooh, it does change the way the blight works. Oh. Hello. Alright, so that'll knock you back 2, which will bring that boy up. Maybe I should do that. Because that is a stun. Yeah. I mean, I've touched them and they've been great. Just not today. And thus the healer bullying begins. That's a quest-long -4 speed debuff? You fuck right off, sir. Well, this boy's gonna be dead. It doesn't really matter that much. But if I can hit you... And they're just gonna keep shuffling the last 2. Fan-fucking-tastic. 7, please. Does he have any debuffs that I don't know of that's reducing his hit accuracy? Because I want to know that right now. He has absolutely no accuracy mods that are going on right now. He's just not hitting. Even though Grape Shot Blast does have a lower accuracy score than usual. Which makes sense.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, I probably need to buy that for Chelsea, because I didn't know that that existed originally. Everybody is missing their attacks, and the only thing that it is really causing right now is unnecessary stress to everybody. I don't mind the damage that much, because it doesn't seem to be that bad currently. It'll get bad, but... hold up. How much is that? 4? He'll die next round if I can get the shot off, or he'll just be dead. He got a crit, though, so that's good. Disorienting Blast on this boy, actually. Excellent. Yeah, Grape Shot just doesn't hit. That's what the problem is. And I don't think I can bleed him because he's a skeleton, but... There we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Honestly, this, like, group-wide heal is good anyway, just for getting the crit chance. If nothing else. So. And 7 killed all 3 of them.
As the enemy crumbles.
Do we fuck with the Curio, boys?
Success so clearly.
I'll leave it to a vote for everybody, which we do actually need these deeds. I need a lot of them. I need 4 in total, and we have 2 now, so. Do we fuck with the sarcophagi? Forgot I can chat on phone. That you can, friend. What should I get for breakfast? What are your options, Ghost Suck? You better hope that I don't need a shovel later. Oh, I already grabbed it without putting anything in it. Well, I'm glad that that worked in my fucking favor, because that could have been detrimental. What is Savantono's scouting chance? Can I actually see that on him? No. That's fine. We have a bag, boys. Hey, 2 holy water. What is this journal page? I am become vengeance. That's a meme, and I love it. So not and come back with 0 light. You had a point there. I am outnumbered. 'Tis true. I am starved and half mad, but as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house. And woe to the uninvited. Huck, I'm gonna have to ask you, explain that no light after clearing things out tactic that you mentioned. Can you explain that a little bit? Why would you run back over here? Because in my mind, how I'm looking at it, because I've had, like, encounters within a dark dungeon happen just by running around over time. Does it stop encounters once you clear the dungeon? Is that how that works? Or is it just, you're risking it for the biscuit, and you're running around in no light, stressing everybody out, trying to get, like, top-tier loot out of all of the curios? Because I do not understand how that works. At least in a way that makes sense to me. I feel happy to read it, yes. I'm going to continue forward, and I guess we'll open the... Alright, doesn't matter. Nobody's option anyway. We got a scan, boys. Alright, cool. We have a double encounter, but it's not an actual room. That's a room battle right there. What is everybody's stuff? So that removes 15 stress from her. If mortality. Is she religious? I can't tell. How do you tell if somebody's religious? Whatever. Heal 15 HP, heal 20 HP. Alright, cool. One companion loses 15 stress, so that's fine. I would use that on himself. Heal 15. That's a buff. Present. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that one with him, then. So, we'll do the Bandit's Sense when I camp. You're going to do 15% stress yourself. I can do Encourage. And I don't really mind the Scouting chance. Yeah, okay, cool. So we have a lot of stress release on these people. Mortality is death blow stuff. Okay. You clear the dungeon, and once you go through a place, it's a very low chance for another encounter that route. Then you drop your light and loot the things for the rest of From Darkness. Yeah, true, and then you can just leave at any moment, too. So that is true. Dude, he has a 100% chance of disarming traps right now because of that scouting. Look at that shit. 7's cracked. 7 is just cracked. So I guess we just leave all of these bags on the ground, you guys are telling me, then? I'll leave it on the ground. Tell you what, I'll leave it on the fucking ground, and then you guys can tell me later on and catch up on me to whether or not that I understood that properly or not. Maggots. Oh, they're fucking surprised, though. Hey, I'll take them. Heal. I don't know if these guys can be they can be. Or I can just knife them.
Back to the pit.
He said the it, not me. The anti-traps, yes. I'm gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot. But I'm gonna hurt that man's. Crusader, Vestal, and Flagellant are religious. Gotcha. So it just depends on the class. How bad is that blight? It's not too bad. Oh, as much as having a bunch of light would be nice, I do need to keep, like, their safety in mind. So I don't think that we're going to do, like, a lower light run right now. Right now on DoorDash, it says Wendy's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, IHOP, Denny's. Yo, IHOP or Denny's, though, that does sound fucking awesome. Alright, what do you got for me, game? That's what you got for me.
Sedated.
Oh, you gross bitch.
Palpable fear.
So all it takes is one crit, man, and then suddenly everything's a pain in the dick. Does he have natural protection? I need to know. I gotta check that. They literally had 5 attacks, one after another. You fuck all the way off with that. You.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pummeling.
Damn, I missed your ice. There we go, and a crit heal. Okay, cool. That's not too bad now, then. I can go in for the... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Jesus Christ, another crit. Alright. This is why you don't complain about RNG, guys. Sometimes, very rarely, it works out very well in your favor. There's more accuracy on knifing, but that does more damage. Or at least has a higher chance of crit, so you're gonna get shot. You know what? Just because I'm a dick... Dude, I'll take back-to-back crits any day of the week, though, because I should have did the stun attack. Oh, well. I'll do the fucking... Jesus Christ, another crit heal. But yeah, I'll take that any day of the week, just because it means that we can basically farm stress release.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So, I'm fine with that, and we gotta keep going forward then, so let's do it. Ah, this thingy. Yes. What is this? Shambler's Altar... Nah, I'm good. I'm good with that shit. Bookshelf, baby. We're gonna do it on a lower... Yeah, there we go. The egg. Alright, how bad is that? How do you get a disease from a fucking bookshelf, exactly? I didn't know it was COVID season in the fucking darkest dungeon. Hunger. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah. Wait, let's collect ourselves. Why are they saying let's collect ourselves? Chad, I'm worried about that.
Light, the promise of safety.
Okay, I'm at full light. Chat, I'm worried about that. Why are they saying collect themselves? Like, don't actually spoil the thing if it's, like, a big event or something like that, though. But, like, I'm kind of worried about that. I know that, like, people were telling me that they warn you of things ahead of time. So now I'm, like, looking at, wait, let's collect ourselves before walking into a door. And now I don't want to go forward. I'm genuinely terrifying, but we're gonna fucking... I hate that. I hate that. Alright, gamer, how fucking lucky and confident do you feel right now? Are there items that you can use on the alchemy table? Or should I just use it with him? Because we're not going back down this hall when I clear. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. New metals are synthesized. Hey, we got money. Gamer fan just bringing in the fucking... bringing the bacon home, man.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, there are, but you don't have them. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna do this because if I can get a crit on Gamer Fan, that's a great day to me. What do we have for dodge? 0 dodge, 0 dodge. You have 5 dodge. Let's see. Nice. Crits received. Good. We can blight the 2 backliners, or we can stun one. Yeah, let's do it. Not the thing that I wanted to have happen to you, because now I can't fucking reach you. I mean, I guess I can try to knock another one back to get another stun off, so we can get an extra round of dabblage. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take it. Stuns are very fun. As we established, fucking Toho, your character is better at hitting people with the pommel of his sword than the blade. He's also infinitely better at hitting people with his sword than with his scroll. I can totally eliminate him from the fucking running here, which I think we're gonna do. Yeah. Get a bleed, motherfucker. That is no bleed because you're, yeah, that's right. I can't do that to you. Yeah, there we go. Dodge is actually starting to kick in a little bit. Can you be stunned? Because I think I'm gonna do that and bring those guys to the front and force them to do their stabbies. You didn't go back, but that's fine. Fuck. Oh well, stuns are still good. You know what? Actually. Yeah, you know what? I like stuns more. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one. Oh, well. I guess he's blighted. It says you're a heretic. Well. Time to die. Oh's nose, he dodged it. He dodged. Alright, I actually think we're gonna do Divine Comfort today. Not in the realm of spiritual, to which I regret not spending enough time on. You know what, honestly, you can get a pass this time, Touhou Rookie. You can get a pass this time. Ayo, let's just top everybody off. Again, I'm farming crits.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, I don't like either of these boys, but I especially don't like you. But also in flag bearing too, for real. Stab that man, Touhou. Ah, the good old Typhoid knife never disappoints.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hey, there you go, Huck, your line. Alright, cool, so we'll start heading back, and then maybe we camp right up here before we go towards the room battle. Decided to go cheap. IHOP and Denny's were expensive, so I got Burger King because I like the hash brown. That's fair. Wonder if Touhou... if a Touhou of Gamer fan. That would be funny. I would like to see it. I'd like to see... What kind of Touhou character would you even make, Gamer? That's the real question. What kind of Touhou character would you be? Do you see yourself as a lolly or more of an One-san? That's the real question. I already know the answer to that question for me. If I were an anime girl, I'm 100% an One-san. Damn it, you fucking bastard. You're lucky. You're lucky.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Seven Tono literally just almost doomed the party right there.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
We don't really need to heal, I'll be honest with you, so we're gonna probably do a half, because then we can have two different instances where if they get hungry, they can eat. So we have 12 respites to spend. Remove Blight and remove Disease. I think I'm gonna do that to 7, believe it or not, so I can remove his Disease. I was gonna do the Stress Release, but I think we'll be good if we have 7 do this, right? Because I don't want a Night Ambush. We will remove your stress a bit. We can do another one for 2, and then how much is this? 3? Fucking fantastic. Perfect. Leeches. There we go. No disease for you, buddy boy. And then I don't think we can do anything else. Dude, that worked out perfectly. Lucky Fox, but the only way to activate it is a special item. Fair. Okay. He wanted to ponder the altar. He's pondering his orb, guys. I don't know if you've seen any of those wizard memes with, like, the pondering the orb.
Match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A blazing star is born. That is super dramatic, and I love it. Hey, we got a torch. Excellent. Alright, cool. We got a torch. Unfortunately, though, we don't have a fucking... Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, no, we do. We got another spade, because I forgot to use the spade at the beginning. Wow, have I never been more happy to forget to use an item that I need. Alright, here we go. We got the stressors in the back line here. I'm gonna do this. Immediate first attack is you. I'm glad that we were able to relieve a little bit of stress before everybody decided to be a dingus. They both have, like, the same level of Yeah, alright, so who's... We'll try to... Damn it. Let's do this, then. Oh, he's dead. Never mind, we're good. Hey, I'll take it. So he lunged at me. I should try to stun him, I think. Yeah. Stuns are good. I love how he tried to stab me, he missed, and then I just punched him in the jaw and said, know your place. I just thought that was funny. And there's the blight right there. That was nice. That was nice. That was done with tactical precision right there. Typhoid knife. We can go for the murder, which I think we should. Excellent.
Compassion is a rarity in the
I hope you click the chest. I might save the chest because Huck really is suggesting that I should go with like a no torch run after we clear to try to grab more shit. So I might wait. Chat, you have until I clear this fight to tell me if I should grab it or not. Or if I should wait and then do no torch and extinguish it after we clear.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm actually really surprised that the knife doesn't do anything other than a bleed for the Plague Doctor. But I guess because everything else that they have inflicts a blight. That's a quest complete.
But a victory nonetheless.
I mean, we're gonna continue adventuring, but that's a clear. That's a fucking clear, boys. Interesting. So we can go back and grab that curio after this and just go zero light. What do you guys think? Zero light, grab this chest, and then grab that curio back there and then back out? Compassion is a rarity in the heat of battle. Did you know? Yes. That was fantastically done, by the way. Well done, team. How do we extinguish the light, though?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Shift click to reduce. Got it. Or shift control click.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. We're gonna use a key, though. Ooh, there we go. It's gonna stress everybody out a minute, but I think we'll be good. Just in case for whatever reason there's a fucking fight. Bamf. There we go. Alright, we're gonna leave now.
Room by room.
Alright, that should handle a lot of the money that we needed for things. We also pulled the deeds, which is great. Yeah, we got paid. Not a huge... Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I'm not the biggest fan of darkness myself. I don't really... I'm not necessarily afraid of it, but it still makes me unsettled because I can't see what's in it. Hard-skinned, dude. Replace mankind hater. He's got protection on top of it. Like, what the fuck, Seven? Quick reflexes for gamer fan? Fear of mankind for Vivi? I mean, that is very fitting for my sister. We are doing good so far, boys.
Is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
So we're doing a pretty decent, good start here. I'm liking it. I can't wait for shit to hit the fan already. And don't touch me. Oh, can't touch me. I thought you said don't touch me. Like, just don't touch me. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, we got a new tank that we could get, because I think we're dangerously in need of fucking tanks. But yeah, we needed to do that regardless, and now we need more heroes. We have 2 occultists, we have Gamer Fan, so that's our 2 backliners that'll take out corpses and shit like that. We have 3 healers in total. We have 2 tanks, count them 2. So we need a 3rd tank, which will be either Quincy or Bondeville, or we can get both. You should try the Finale Jester combo. I don't know what the Finale Jester combo is. Oh yeah, Seventono did specialize in killing humans, believe me. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this lady. Because I do like the Hellions. They're pretty fucking cool. If it bleeds. Yo, she can hit the back line? Damn, dude. So she's not like a stunner frontliner, though, and I'm fine with that. Does anything have like a high accuracy versus her usual? Cure Blight and Bleed on self. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I actually really like the Hellion skills. I'm reading those and I'm liking it. So we're gonna definitely grab the Hellion. Every one of the Jester skills besides Finale boosts the damage of Finale, so in long fights you can build it up to do insane damage. Yeah, that's what I was seeing before, but I didn't know what it... Oh, Finale. Yeah, that's because I just don't have it unlocked. Plus 100% stress. I mean, it makes sense. I thought it just did his entire damage. His whole kit did extra damage. I would like a go this time. Which one are you, Raven? I don't even remember. Ah, yes. We need to bring you out anyway because... Well, I mean, we could bring Chelsea out again, but we'll bring Raven out. Raven, you still have tetanus, and we need to fix that. So does anybody need to... Dumpster does. Dumpster and Gamer need a little bit of stress release. You know what, Dumpster? Just because you're gonna go over here into the cloister. It's dirt cheap. You do that. And Gamer. Yes, perfect. Excellent. I can make joke. Haha, funny joke. You're gonna get some hookers and blow. Alright, in all seriousness, though, I need to work on a couple of things, and I don't know what to upgrade. So I have busts, and I have shields. What requires busts? Oh, man, I need to do that soon. I need to do that very soon. I'm gonna save because I would like to have 2 medical wards, or 2... No, I have 2 medical wards already. I would like 2 treatment wards. There's also these that are pretty cheap. Because all of my buildings need to be upgraded, mans. All of them. And I need to also do this super soon so that I can wind up getting experienced recruits. And then eventually we're gonna need to upgrade gear. We have money. What do we fucking spend it on? What do we fucking spend it on there, boss? Fuck you, box. I didn't mean to kick the box. Oh yeah, Toho Rookie has a disease that needs to be removed. So you can just have that taken care of. Raven, I'd like to get rid of your shit now, but you said that you wanted to go, so you gon' go. Yeah, we can also just spend it on skills, or just fucking save it for now. Because I don't think that there's any traits that I want to remove from people quite yet. Oh, that's why, because he's curious. Okay. That's funny. Alrighty. Cough. Andrew, how you doing today? Alright, what do we need to unlock? Because somebody was mentioning skills with somebody else, and I don't remember who. Or first off, hold up. Let me see who the fuck we're bringing here, because I can go out for another... I can run out for another expedition. But I think we're going to give Bondeville a spin. Like, Seven Tono is ready to fuck again. And we can bring him. We're going to bench you for now. Raven, you can leave... And I guess Koto we can bring out. Or Ghost Sock, how you feeling today? You feeling ready to hurt people? Okay. Yes, kill. Excellent. Alright, Ghost Sock, you're in. Alright, cool. So, do we need skills for people? You have Abyssal Artillery. That's pretty cool. You have Weakening Curse. Weird. Alright, yeah, that's all the skills I would want to give you, actually. Yeah, that's all the skills I would want to give you. And what about Bondeville? Just resting from flu, charge phone. Gotcha. Well, kick yo feet up, relax, have some enjoyment. We're... just doing some Darkest Dungeon stuff, if you couldn't tell. He has the Black Plague as well, yeah, so we need to fix that. I forgot that Chungus had some disease issues here. So, Bondeville, we should unlock some skills for you. Iron Swan. I want that, for sure, so Breakthrough. And then maybe Iron Swan. I don't really care to inflict a bleed as much as I care to fucking stab through 3 people at once. Oh, Black Plague? Yeah, Chungus had Black Plague. And get the other skill. You sure you did not touch those book? I don't know. I touched Gamer Fan's knife. True. Interesting. Alrighty. But aside from that, so we have Bondeville. What does Ghost Sock have here? Oh, we can upgrade your shit too, homie. I just remembered that. You have like, that skills are actually pretty cheap to upgrade. We can also do the one that, like, reduces... No, that's the one that reduces stress, so you can just bing bong everybody. Breakthrough buff skill? Heh? Eh? Eh? Yeah, I have the music skill that reduces stress. Actually, I'm gonna save for Ghost Sock for now. Who else was in the party? Raven. Raven is fine. Seven Tono, I think, is good, but we might as well take a look, because I've never actually looked. Damn, I'd never noticed the point-blank shot before. That's pretty cool. Activates Riposte. I don't know what Riposte does. Because it doesn't actually show a skill called Riposte, but I imagine you have like a skill that pops up in there for it. That does sound pretty fucking dope, though. Alright, no matter. You know what? We're just gonna go and try to get some shit done. To have some relentless practice. Breakthrough doesn't work up front. You right. You is right. I mean, I still want it anyway. If she gets knocked back, or when the arrangement of the party changes around, that gives her a pretty good option for dealing damage to several people. I think she can also hit the back line with one of her... Yeah, Iron Swan. I may... So... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Bleed Out then for the back line hit. Because Iron Swan is just good shit, man. There we go. Bondeville is now a frontliner. Congratulations. Alright, so we can do a short map this time. Veteran level 3, fuck you. Alright, so I see what you guys mean with those. Fuck me. I guess we do the Warrens, or the Cove. Nah, we're not gonna do the Cove. We'll do the Warrens. 90% of runes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And just in case the bleed will save somebody's life, since we don't have an actual person to deal with it, we'll do that. Now watch it throw a bunch of debuffs at us. Oh, deals damage. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's pretty much what a riposte actually is.
War against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Goodies. What are you? My end, I scrawl this, victim of cruel fortune, who took me up on my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and now lie helpless, as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap, nor raven cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes, two small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third, much larger beast. Poor Moira was crushed into a pulp as Therion defended her. He soon lost his arm, and his wits left him. Shambler, Shambler, he kept... I know that the Shambler is a boss. Kept shrieking as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero, to buy them a few moments. Blew away one of the smaller monsters. Last shot, then smashed into the wall, the big one. Maybe they made it out. I love that kind of trope, though, in video games in general. I'm dying, let me write down my last thoughts on this note.
Hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Piggy. A lot of piggy. Did I hit the boy in the middle, though? And, yeah, you know what? It can bleed. It can bleed. Oh, he has, like, no dodge, though. Maybe I should kill the drummer first. It always seems like the Jester takes the most damage, and it might just literally be a coinky dink, but... An absolutely useless heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll be fine with that light level. Not yet. Grody. She resisted disease, though. That's good. Now, can you actually heal him? Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, cool, there we go.
Faint hope blossoms.
So tell me why we don't have an actual healer. You know what? You know what? I don't know. Alright, so that's a stun for the two people in the front line, eh? Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I shout in your face. This boyo resisted stun, and I hate it. That does more damage. I can also reduce stress on myself, too. Nah, we need to hit Big Piggy. That'll hit the things in the back row, so he is useless in an actual combat situation, other than weakening curse. We'll heal the Jester again. Jester has high bleed resist. He pretty much is impossible to bleed. Die.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bleeding in this, but I don't really mind the bleeds too much. It's just small chip damage. So long as we can manage how often that it happens to us, we'll be fine. There's not really anything that can hit the front line other than that. I hit the body and not the pig. That's unfortunate. Damn, dude. Double crit, though. I will feast on your heart.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You sure the Hellion isn't just me, guys? Like, you sure about that? I'm pretty sure the Hellion is just me. We don't have that much blood in our body, Fox. Shh. Don't worry about it, Ghost Sock. They don't need to know that. The sack is empty. Alright. Excellent. Alright, I don't know what that thing in the second line is, but I hate it. Boom.
Precision and
Hey. I can grab you with a tannic clay. Actually, no, we're not going to. I'm gonna grab you. Don't resist my pull, motherfucker. Burger King here, abominations can wait. Now the thing is, How good are you at healing, Mr. Raven? Because don't fuck up. I can kill this man, or we can smack the boy in the front line. We're gonna smack the boy in the front line. Because I need to kill these stressors. Oh, most likely 0 heals, I guarantee it. Why are the pigs going twice in a row? Fuck off. Yeah, you know what? If you don't dodge it, that is. Then that would have been great. I can dive in front of the Hellion, and then she can do a fucking triple. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that, actually. That's not the thing I thought you were gonna do. There we go. Hey, he healed him. Just in time for him to get bled. The boy in the back line is dead, at least, though, so we're good with that. Yeah, that actually works out really well with the Jesters in the second line right there. Because they can just effectively... He got syphilis from a pig. That is unfortunate, Ghost Silk. That is fucking unfortunate, my guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I just can't get over how unfortunate that is, dude, to just get syphilis from a pig. Alright, well, 7 Tonos in the back line, I suppose, then. There we go, 12 heal. Look at you. Can I actually stun him? I have a chance to do it. Pretty good chance, actually. There we go. Perfect timing to do it, too. Now, please commence dying. Thank you.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What can't you do if you're in that line? You can't do Inspiring Tune until you're in the back. So maybe I'll keep you back here for now. As for you, sir, item had no effect. Alright. Well. Alrighty. That's that. We're here. We need to continue. We have to explore 90% of the rooms. Let's get on with it. I leave for a minute and I get a disease. Not just a disease, but syphilis. A very not nice one. So long as your stress stays pretty low, we can at least deal with it immediately after this run, but... You know what, Seven? You really like books, right? Scout, bitch. I don't feel like dealing with a keg today, actually. You know what? I actually don't care enough about that. There we go. Deal with yo hunger. You're not you when you're hungry, chat. A drive-by Vulpine power. Hey, Vulpine power indeed, Marcus. Well, I'm glad that you dropped by. I don't know how long that you'll be here for, but assuming that you're still there, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I don't think he liked the book at all. He got stressed out from reading a book. It, must have been some kind of a political science book. There's a lot of those that I get donated at my store, guys. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, this boy needs to die. Panzerburger, how you doing?
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Do I want to grab you and drag you up to the front line? Question mark. Weakening Curse. What does this do? Minus 10, minus 10. Okay, so 10 extra damage, and they do 10% less damage. There's also that, where you can hit the back line. We should probably do that, actually. That is not what I wanted to do. I'd be fine, enjoying the feeling of being alive, thanks for asking. That is good. I'm glad that you're enjoying the feeling of being alive.
The end approaches.
Stun, hack, which of these? Alright, so that's 0 damage versus 5 to 10 damage. There's a good chance of a fucking crit, though, when I hit this boyo. And then there's also this bitch. Oh, our healer is stunned, though. Let's do this. I'm just gonna scream in their face. There we go. So, let's do this skill, the right one this time. I think I got here for one of the GFL... I think I know exactly what you're talking about, actually, because, hold up, let me actually check, after these boys get murdered here. Let me check my fucking, YouTube real quick. Because I just saw a quote this morning. No, actually, that was not a comment from you. It was somebody else. Admiral Fang, yes. Yeah, no, that was, yeah. I appreciate you dropping by for the GFL stuff, though, regardless, Panzerberger. I don't know if you're talking about the generalist guides, or if you're talking about specifically the funny nonsense where I talk about all of the units and whatnot, but either way, I fucking love GFL. I need to get back into doing the event, though, right now, which is something that I'm going to need to do today, a little bit later. Because there is a big event that is going on right now. And I need to get the goodies that are in that GFL event, man.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, so we're moving our way down there. We're not in that room yet. And we don't even know what's in that room, in fact. How much is this blight? I kind of want to heal it, but we'll wait. Good luck with the event. I really enjoyed it. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the goodwill, and I have a feeling that I'm going to enjoy it too. I always try to go through an event and not, like, look up how to beat it first, as much as I can try to. I'm going to actually use food with her real quick. Does anybody want to be our Hellion, by the way? I might just change my name to the Hellion, in fact, but if that's not the case, if somebody wants to be the Hellion, you let me know, because, chat has first claims to being able to take a hero. I'm just the streamer. In that instance, we found ourselves in a place of suffocating dark, facing a creature that defies description and whose recollection causes my quill to jump and shudder. It is merciful, only fragments of our battle remain in my psyche. I see Cuthbert hacking at the quivering appendages of the monster. I recall how a piece of its flesh sloughed off and its own... fucking Christ, and of its own twisted accord sprang onto Belaine, piercing her stout plate. The occultist, as if to offer himself as tribute, was torn apart by its writhing limbs. I wonder what that is that they're describing. Look at YouTube, and one of the thumbnails was a rat with a gun. Fan-fucking-tastic. Piggies. Alright, let's try to deal with our stress right now. Do we have... yeah, we have... we don't even need to drag anybody to the fucking front line, in fact. We can just kill them all from here. Yeah, that event did look pretty fucking dope, gotta be honest with you. I actually think I'm gonna do this. There you go, bud. And we shoot this lady. Ugh.
To a killing blow.
Well, I'm glad that I relieved his stress from that attack. I'm so glad for that. Anyway, you can die now. Oh boy, a crit on a 1. I mean, it relieves stress if nothing else. Oof. That'll do it. I'm actually gonna lunge. Bring 7 to the back line. There we go, now we're getting the good heals. That's the good shit. I guess backline doesn't matter. Alright, that's fine. Let's cut this body down, though. Okay, we can knife the fuck out of this boy, or we can shoot him in the face. I vote shoot him in the face.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I hope it's not a trick of the light. That'd be a fucking... That'd be a rip. Alright, so at least this isn't super high damaging. We just can't let the blights stack up. How bleedy are they? They're very... Oh, yeah, these can be bled the fuck out of. Yes. Yes. So they're gonna do some evil shit if we let them continually... I should have lunged with him and then did the fucking AoE with her. Fuck. Oh, well. We can grab the boy in the back. What does this do? Enough. That actually, if it hits, excellent. And it did. Oh's nose. He's marked. I mean, I can go for a stun right now, but I think I'd rather murder.
Back to the pit.
They keep dodging everything that he does. It's awful. I mean, I really just think it's the grape shot that he's trying to do, but... Oh, another 12. Look at you, Raven. Raven doing the good drip heals. Alright, get stunned. Bam! There we go. Good old crit. Bam. And the stun gets worn off. Time to die. Or not time to die. Look at you with the jukes.
Another one falls.
Don't have enough room in your inventory. That's fine. We'll get rid of one of these stupid notes.
And driven into the mud.
Alrighty. Well, we just gotta go into this last room, and I think we're good. We just have that one trap, which 7 should be able to deal with. Wait, don't get me killed getting chocolate milk. No promises. Excellent. You know, 7 was kind of stressed out before. Alright, what do we have in this area, though? Is there anything? There's a curio right outside of the room. I think we're gonna go and check it, actually. It's books. Books aren't worth it.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Alrighty, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Alright, Nymphomaniac. Beautiful. The yips. That's not what I want on 7 Tono. That needs to be removed fucking, like, now. Actually. The fucking yips. Really? He was doing so good. My game crashed. Huh. Well. I will launch the game again. So how is everybody's day doing? At least everything works, though, so I'm fine with that. I just wasn't expecting the game to blow up in my face like that.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
You know, I'll be honest, I kind of almost want to move over to GFL for a little while, at least for like an hour or something. Like when we hit maybe the 12:30, 1 o'clock mark, move over to GFL for a bit. I may want to do that. But yeah, does anybody want a frontliner? Because Bondeville has definitely won my seal of approval for the day. And until the name is taken, we're going to call her Bondeville and Son. So there we go. Dumpster Fire should be relieved of stress, but I guess not. What about you, Gamer? Yeah, Gamer Fan's good. Admiral Fang, how you doing? Nobody else really needs to go into stress relief right now. To be honest with you, we're doing great. We were doing not so good originally, but now we're doing great. Get out of here. Go to the stagecoach. We can get another Plague Doctor. Yeah, I need to heal the yips. Thank you for reminding me. I need to heal those fucking yips.
Places. She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
And a strict instructor. Get out of here. Zen Solomon Hikuyama Nam and dematerializes. Zen, I love you. Accept my love. How do I know what I need down? Oh, no, I need this. So I need, like... Alright, 6, so 24. I could get the Stagecoach Network 2. But that'd be a waste of shit. I could just spend that on stuff that needs busts. Like this.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather...
Chance of curing
inside
extra
the
diseases.
mind.
And then what does this require? Busts. Increase stress recovery, increase stress recovery. We can do both of those, in fact. I think we should do both of those, in fact. Unless there's a better option in things like that. It doesn't matter, uses other shit. That actually doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll probably do that and then spend some stuff at the guild. Fuck it. Because I kind of got to go all around the board with upgrades here.
Communion with the divine. Madness. A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
We'll do that. In case there's a trinket that I want to get, then they'll wind up being much cheaper. Alrighty. Aside from that, I think we're doing pretty good with upgrades here, boyos. What do you mean no, Zen? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Fucking no you. God. The nerve of some people. No. And busts are important in life. They are important in life. They really are. They bring much happiness to everybody around them. And happiness is a commodity in the darkest dungeon world. Alright, what do we have here? 40% disease resist? Plague Doctor? What the fucking hell? Alright, hey, congratulations. You're, like, completely immune to disease now. Fantastic. I mean, he's not actually, because there's a cap, but... That is fantastic. Alrighty, so what do we do now, boys? Who wants to go out for an adventure? Who wants to go for an adventure? I think we're gonna fucking cure your disease too, Raven. There, get rid of your tetanus. And especially you, Ghost Suck. Get that syphilis checked out. Can we remove a... I mean, we can. We can spend a lot of money and remove Touhou's klepto. What do you guys think? I think we should remove Touhou's kleptomaniac. It's an expensive thing, but maybe... No, we'll wait until we have a little bit more money. Because, dear God, do I hate klepto. Oh, your yips. Yeah, 7 Tono. We gotta get rid of your yips. Because if you... this guy kind of is almost exclusively... Like, you can't have an accuracy debuff on your gunslinger, I'm sorry, or your highwayman. It's not gonna work. However you spell my disease gone. Fair enough. You know what? That's a fair point to have on life, man. Slay the boss. Oh no, we have bosses that are popping up like crazy, guys. Should we do a weld run now that we have stronger people? I think we should try to do a weld run. But yeah. I thought it was a game. Touhou is a playable character? Yes, Touhou Rookie is, yeah. Yeah. Raven, you do still have tetanus, but it's being treated currently. Let me embark. You have been. You've been trapped inside for a little bit, so you're gonna be our new tank. We can bring Chelsea back out. Gamerfan could go back out as well, but, like, what else do we have? Oh, we gotta actually do something with the Houndmaster for a change today. He can pretty much do everything from everywhere, but he can be a second liner. Stun, 30% chance from what? Oh, I see. Shocker. I mean, that's fine. Dumpster Fire is still stress releasing right now. We could bring out our, we could bring out NA, so that we still have bodies that we can deal with, and then bring Ramanel. Because we haven't brought out our Antiquarian yet, and that's kind of a good thing that we want. Produces a random trinket. Because isn't that the whole entire thing with the Antiquarian, is like they give you good shit? Random supply item. Yeah, that's pretty much their whole entire kit. You need to be able to camp with them, but... You need to specify it's NA 3.0. True. NA 3.0. Says the guy not in this run. Oh, Ghost Suck, you're here in spirit. We don't want Chungus going to the cove. He'll get a real shocker. Truth. Don't forget the dog treats. We have them by default. Alright, so I don't think that you actually can the Antiquarians stun? I think it's more they just blight people and they like they're more of a support rather than a DD. Alright, you know what? Maybe we should have a stunner. Who is our second line? I'll tell you what, let's take a look at who we got. Because we're going to definitely move NA 3.0 in the back line there. Who can we hire? We can get another Plague Doctor. I think we're going to do another Plague Doctor. So that I can never have the excuse of not having a fucking Plague Doctor. I hope your traits weren't too bad.
Than the blood-soaked battlefield.
That's fine. That's fine. So you have stun, you got the blight back row. I mean, we have NA to clear that shit, so I'm not gonna worry too much about changing skills on the new Plague Doctor yet. But we might need to do it later. You need a high-level squad and a low-level dungeon. Gotcha, to use them to farm money. Alright, cool, so I'll have to just remember that for later on then. Oh, Phangophobia does suck. But, I don't think it'll be that bad. It's just 20% increase on anything that does stress when light level's above 75. So it'll add up over time. But it's really not that bad. Also, Kill the Swine Prince popped up in the Warrens. See, no. We're gonna go to the Weld. Yeah, alright. And we have a holy water in that, and we'll just bring a bandage just in case. We need to make sure that we have an extra bit sticker laying around just in case it'll save someone's life. I mean, we can try the first boss, but I want to do it with the ideal setup. And we do not have the ideal setup right now.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
So considering that we just need to clear 100% of room battles to be able to continue and get out of the Weld, I am going immediately north, and I'm not worrying about those side rooms, because it's just engagements that we don't need to jump into. Tough boss fight and you will lose some people. I don't expect to get through it clean and not kill people, so... All my skills were wrong as hell. That's unfortunate.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
A tree trunk. Oh's nose, blight. You know what? I'm just gonna use that now. That's gonna probably be a thing that'll bite me in the ass later. So that's one. Tell me it's just a room boss on the right. Fuck yes. Alright, cool. Dude, we actually have a pretty clean run in the Weld. So I'm just gonna go in to get the clear. What we're going to do, though, is put holy water on this. Damn it all. Well, I guess he has the worries. What is that? 30% stress? That's a disease? Weird disease, but alright. Either way. That I got an abusive cleric. Oh, what a day to get an abusive cleric, huh? Alright, we got a double stun. Now we gotta murder the two in the front line. Toho, I'm gonna have you use your scroll right off the bat. Let's see how good you are at it. I'm glad that you got marked, though, I gotta be honest with you. Oh, fuck! I didn't get the skill that allows the Hound to attack literally everybody. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Ooh, there you go, doggo.
Cleansed from our lands.
A disease a kid would make up. Seriously. I got the worries. Do you want me to spoil what you should use for encounters? What do you mean what I should use for encounters? Like, trying to point out, like, try to backseat the actual, like, different things that I do, or... I don't mind suggestions, but just don't be too, like, hard-pressed to be like, oh, no, what are you doing? You need to do this thing. I don't mind if somebody is in the background, because, like, it just means that you're engaged with what's going on. Like, some people get really pissy about that kind of stuff, but I'm like, nah, it just means that you're engaged in the game. That's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You can change it after battle. Gotcha. Bamf. NA just giving the magic jazz hands right now. Also smite.
Be gone, fiend.
Excellent.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alrighty, so we got these two. We got the perfect fucking person too to have right at the get-go. Oh man, Plague Doctor is literally. Oh, I love her. I love her so much, dude. We can try to stun one of the boys up in the front, too, with a club, with a beaten stick, but unfortunately, you're our frontliner, or backline attacker, so, let's do this. And then I can probably drag her up to the front. Or I can do this and hit both. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. To interact with things, since it can find special... Excellent. I need to remember that, then. So, I'm totally fine with that shit. Should we do the marking with Touhou, rookie? No, we're not going to. Let me see if I can... Alright, Touhou, here's the thing. You're really good with stunning. How good are you with stunning today? Doesn't disappoint. Never disappoints with the pommel strike. Touhou learned that beautiful, beautiful lesson in swordsmanship when the instructor says, remember that your entire body is a weapon, not just the sword. That lesson Touhou took to heart. Should I blight? Actually, I probably could blight, and then that would be the end of it right there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll stun again. We have nobody that does spread damage, though, right now, and that's the only thing I don't like, but that's not the end of the world. That's a lot of stress damage, though. Can I club you? How much is club damage versus... Nah, that's just a stun, so we don't want that. Get out of here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna need to drag her up to the front line, though, because I need to clear that body. Should I buff? You know what? Let's blight her ass. 100% base. That does more blight damage. Ah, it's up to the front line, though. Fuck. Alright, we'll do this, then. And then we'll drag her up to the front line. I do need to heal Touhou, though, super soon. Touhou's doing a great job at tanking, though. Out of here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What is the accuracy of that? Okay, so it's the same base accuracy. Though I do think we're gonna do that. Die.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Actually, no, I gotta do this. As much as I would love to heal Touhou rookie right now. And if I can get a stun off on him with a pommel strike with Touhou, if he happens to go again, that's like the end of it right there. Or let's do that. He resisted it. Fuck me. Oh well. There we go. Delicious, delicious heal. Time to die.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, we have a sarcophagus here. Do I want to fuck with a coffin? Yeah, I want to fuck with a coffin. Yeah, so our engagements aren't super fast, but who has the best trap disarm? You're a 10. Plague Doctor is 20. Yeah, alright, Chungus. I can't see it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Crate is empty. Wow, we have like no fucking loot from this run though, which... I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... might as well use some food.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't care about the fucking tombstone. Kura Heavy, how you doing? Oh no, Touhou, you have rabies. That's unfortunate. Doing good. How about you? I am doing alright, thank you for asking. It is a nice chill day. I have coffee. And we're a nice chill day of the Darkest Dungeon. A great way to get the anxiety rolling. But, no, I'm just having fun here. I guess we attack the back line. There we go. So they have 10 health. That's not the worst thing in the world, but, yeah, let's just do a basic attack. There we go. Better chance of an actual one-shot. We have another person with rabies. This is not nice. Rabies is disgusting. Wow. A little rude, if I say so myself. That moment you realize you're 4 minutes behind. It happens. Alright, so you have resisted Blight. They do resist Blight with very good consistency there. That's unfortunate. Oh god, they're so evasive. It's like a 60 chance, dude. Oh, it's awful. They can't be hit. They're like dogs from Souls games. It's awful. Oh, there we go. 14 crit, though. That's nice. That's hot. Can we hit with it? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Rabid dogs gave me sickness. How ironic. Yeah, this is not nice. Yeah. There's a high hit chance on that. Damn it, dude. Damn it. The game doesn't want me to hit these fuckers. At least we hit it with a Blight, though, so it'll die eventually. Oh, fuck, I need to start healing with you, actually. That was dumb. The Pommel Strike even disappointed this time. Shit. That is not good. That moment when the healer is like the bigger damage dealer than anybody else combined right now.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There we go, and that's all of the room battles, so let's extinguish the light really quickly.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We'll take it. And now we leave. Tried to give him rabies again. Dude, half the party, if not more than half the party, has rabies now. WT fuck. Considering that I need to, like, now remove rabies from half of the party, dude, like, that basically just cost me unnecessary money. Unquiet Mind has replaced a Blutomania. I mean, he doesn't do anything other than go to the cloister anyway. So I don't really see... I see this as an absolute win.
Death and demise. Cause for celebration.
The tavern will be open later than normal throughout the celebration, and residents here asked to maintain some semblance of decorum when leaving after midnight. Bar is free, gambling hall is free, brothel is free. Fuck yes. That is good shit. Alrighty, so... yeah, those are all completely free. Who needs stress release, baby? Toho, unfortunately, you're not allowed to relieve stress right now. I think 7 Tono is going to be, though. 7 has earned a drink. Drinks on me, 7. But unfortunately, Toho, you need to go to the medical ward and get your fucking disease is taken care of now. What is this shit? Oh, that explains things. You guys had, like, minus accuracy from everything. Rabies is minus 10 accuracy. That's awful. Does anybody need any traits reshuffled or moved around or anything right now? Because this would be the time to do it. Because we have goodies, we have money, we have shit that we can actually spend to boost people right now. Like, there's really no reason not to. Being sick is very bad news, come on. Will not take part in prayer activity in town. Deviant tastes. I mean, it's fine. Dipsomania, craving for alcohol. Does that mean that Raven can literally only go to the, thingy to reduce stress? No. I don't know what the craving for alcohol is all about then. Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't think that anybody really has, like, a negative trait that I want to remove right now that matters. I mean, slow draw's awful, but... I love how that's, like, a negative quirk, will never drink right there, but it's like, no, that just shows that you have resolve, my friend. I like my booze. Fair. I really don't think that there's anybody other than, like, maybe Ghost Sock that I would send to just get free stress release right now, so I guess Ghost Sock it is. There. Done. Alright, who do we have that we can hire over here? We can get another Grave Robber, or we can get a Vestal, so that we have yet another healer. Because more than one healer, like, definitely, if we can have, like, 4 different healers for different groups, I think we're good. You haven't missed too much, Huck. You haven't missed too much. Been doing some pretty solid rounds, though. We've been getting nothing but positive wins here, and I'm fine with that. I think, yeah, either the Grave Robber or we should get the fucking, the Vestal. One or the other. What is this? Flawed release, crit, unranged. I mean, that doesn't matter. Though, I think healing counts as... No, it doesn't count as a ranged skill, so that technically doesn't even affect heals. Nobody is dead. Toho Rookie is somebody that is in chat that is named after one of my nuggets here. That is correct, and you guys can also claim them as well. If there's a character that you want to play as, it's basically first come, first serve. So, these are all mostly people that are, like, screen names of people that I know, or just people in chat. Once you start getting to Ramanel, and then after NA, then it's not anybody that's named that's known. Hello, Zen. Yeah, let's grab the Vestal.
A sister of battle. Pious.
No training and no praying to the Fox Kami. Not today, Toho. I love how that's like that's now canon for Toho Rookie, who is God-fearing. Our God-fearing Toho Rookie is fearing of the Kami Fox God. I love how that's like our that's our thing right now. That's what we're rolling with. Alrighty, we still need to get more busts, portraits, and deeds, though, is the thing, and we don't have enough shields where I feel like trading them for anything yet. Why did I go here? Oh, yes.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Bleed chance. I feel like we could throw that on a Jester, and it would be perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, if it's the 30% bleed chance, bleed resistance anyway on the Jester, I think we're fine with that. But having a 30% extra chance to bleed, dude, that's very good. And I think we should stick with that. Because that's kind of the main thing that you have out of a Jester is you're trying to bleed the fuck out of people. So, alrighty. I shall say, what will you say? If I see a class I have interest, I shall say. Fair enough. I know that we still have the Musketeer as well. Oh, man. So, eventually we're gonna have to do the Swine Boss, and I don't want to do the Swine Boss, baby. He wants his Fox Girl GF in heaven. You know, that's a funny thing that you mentioned that, but I don't want to spoil anything that might be popping up later on in the future when it comes to channel stuff that I have planned. But, let's just say there'll be some interesting, stuff regarding artwork. Weak grip on life as a death sentence. You really should be removing that quirk from Jester. Is it that bad? I mean, it's a 10% drop. I didn't think it was too awful. And I don't think that anybody else really has it other than that. I mean, I can set that up now, but... not a cheap removal, I'll say that much. Alrighty. Yes. Haven't done Cove today. I haven't done Cove today, and that's because mermaid men scare me. Negative virtue chance for extra crit and stress. Not worth that, man. This is just like a fucking 1 speed with no debuff, so we're gonna go with that. Alright, so I think we're going to remove Raven, or NA rather. And let's bring Beck DeLever. Actually, hold up. Let me go and check her skills real quick. She has Judgment, though. Hey, there we go. That's like the iconic skill that she needs, actually. Because she can do that from the back row. She can kill and do damage and stuff. Yeah, we're going to do that. We can keep the new Plague Doctor in here. Dumpster Fire's good to go. Yes. Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna go out today because I feel like hurting people. We need to swap our tanks out, boys. Jester isn't a good bleed character, but he is a DPS powerhouse. He has so many bleeds on his basic attacks, though. It just seems a little ironic that if he's not a good bleed character, then why do half of his skills bleed? Like, maybe there are other characters that do more damage with bleed, but I mean... that's what we wanted to do right there. Now, I want to make sure that we have a Plague Doctor that's in here, because clearing bodies is... if you want the Vestal as pure... nah, I don't want them as pure support. I don't mind them being a DPS support. Holy water, key, bandage, just in case, and then we need torches. Ugh. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it. Jester doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage with their base attacks, at least from the ones that I've seen, and they're like a middle row damager.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Which is odd. Oh, this is horrendous the way... I hope we get a scan when we're over here. I might just skip that room, though. Well. That was a dodge. I'll take it. Jesus Christ, do we already need another torch? Yeah, we do.
Corruption.
Just there for a bit of extra... fair enough, yeah. I think we're gonna skip that room. Fuck that shit. I don't feel like doing that nonsense. There's always that one room that's set up in a really awkward, stupid position. We're gonna do this. Alright, what do we have? That is cure for yourself. We have a ranged attack for you yeah, stress wave. So we need to deal with you then. Because I do not have 2 Crusaders, primarily. That's the main reasoning why I wouldn't be able to do that. 2 Vastals is fine, but I do not have 2 Crusaders.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
For a certain skill after buffing and attacking, the skill can get... Yeah, no, I know how Finale works. But I don't have it set up on any of my gestures yet. I totally should do that, actually, yeah. Fuck out of here. This is like saying HOD isn't bleed-oriented. Wait, what? Same with Malkuth. I don't know what you mean, Zen. What is like saying that HOD isn't bleed-oriented? Are you talking about fucking, the Jester? That does do more of this, and I think we're gonna do that. Oh, Finale, that's what you were... Yeah. Can I pick to the face? Is that more range or more accuracy? That is more accuracy, actually. 88 versus... Yeah, that actually has a higher hit chance.
Press this advantage.
Jester gets a buff a certain skill after buffing or attacking, and it can get really, really... Yeah. That's Finale. That's the Finale buff. If Jester isn't meant for bleed, why does he have bleed apart as... Yeah, no, seriously, that's what I was saying with it. It was like, that's why I wanted to set him up for bleed. It's like... I get it, like, that you can do a shitload of damage, too, with the Jester, and you're not wrong. But how I look at that is... I don't think that an entire character's kit should be based around a single skill, even if all of their skills have synergy with that skill. If that makes sense. I should just go for the kill, actually.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, thought so, Zen. But either way, though, no, it can go both ways. You can set them up however the hell that you want to. It just makes more sense to me that he's more of like a bleeder character with that option of being able to do a shitload of damage with one of his skills, which is fine. Sorry, I tend to skip some words while writing. That's fine. He's meant to DPS. He was part as a kit. It is the same as saying HOD. Yeah, no. Exactly. Even though you can set them up to do different things. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because, like, when it comes to other characters that can bleed, right? With DD, it's usually like, oh, well, they also happen to have a melee attack where their knife can cause a bleed, because that makes sense, that the knife can carve them and make them bleed and stuff. And you're like, okay. And then you get the Jester where, like, he has 2 to 3 different melee attacks or some shit like that that all bleed. I was just hearing what was being said and just... No, it's all good, Zed. We are here to discourse. We are here for friendly discourse. I didn't take that at all as being a dick move. We're surprised. That's unfortunate. I can't do Shadow Fade because I'm not in the front, but we need to deal with this boy fucking now. Blight? Can I blight you? Yes. Alright, cool. But no, that's the whole entire point of this channel, my dude, is we are here to have discourse and stuff. I'm going to just swap with Meme. It's unfortunate that the healer's in the front line, though. Because she can't really do fuck all. I'm about to murder the sirens, so I'll have to choose the stream to fully focus. Be right. That's fine. I'm gonna hit the man in the second, though. Yeah, I get you can use him as whatever you want, but other characters have artifacts and skills that are considered meta for bleeding. Oh! That makes a little bit of a difference there, for sure, though. That does make a big difference if they have things that are specific to that character for bleed. We're gonna do this. I can heal the party, which I probably should. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. We are using what we have, and that entitles... Yeah. That is unself. I need to move this fucking... Nah, you can still peg people, so fuck it. This boy needs to die, though. Like, he needs to get dead. Oof.
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, so that's a little less pressure. I think we're gonna need to just let this Mr. Blanket Fireman die out. But, yeah. I do think that that is something worth mentioning as well, too, Zen. That is, it's often something that I find that does happen a lot. Is, when it comes to conversations with people who've, like, played a game for quite a bit versus people that are, like, newer getting into it and whatnot, a lot of people have a tendency to focus around what they are like, when they're towards the late game, when they are set up and whatnot, versus what you already have readily available. And that happens a lot. That is a big thing that people do in fucking gacha games, and it pisses me off, dude. That actually literally aggravates me. I get angry over that shit. Where people will oftentimes in games be like, oh, well, why not use this unit? It's like, well, I don't have that unit because I'm new to the game. I shouldn't eat anymore, actually, just in case. But that does happen a lot with RPG kind of stuff, where people have a tendency to focus on, like, the later game when they're set up kind of stuff, which makes sense, but, like, yeah. That is what occurs in Library of Ruina, so yeah, exactly. I try to help with builds that revolve around what the person has, opposed to what works. And in the worst case scenario, too, with Library of Ruina, right? Like, it's not the end of the world if you're doing something that doesn't work late game, because being able to swap around to it later on doesn't really matter that much. At least in that game, it's not going to kill you. In this game, you might need to... It might screw you a little bit, maybe, but from how I see it, you can just upgrade skills and just do an instantaneous change when you head back to town. Maybe another run. It happens way too often. Yeah, absolutely. And fucking, are you talking about, Panzer, are you talking about the mobile game thing? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all, Admiral Fang. You are not in the wrong here. This is just a friendly discussion. Nobody is being told that they are doing anything that is like a negative impact or whatever the case is. No, this is just what we do here. Ooh, that crit though, baby. Now, this is just what we do here. We have discourse and friendly discussions and all of that fun stuff. You are not in the wrong. We're gonna do this, though. Bamf. The current topic is, we are using Jester for bleed, and here is why it shouldn't be said. It is bad, it is happening. What is it? At least that is what I am attempting. Yeah. If I sounded like that. Nah, you're totally good, Admiral Fang. You are totally alright. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it kind of works the same exact way as another discussion we had a little earlier, too, with, like, backseating with things, and that's why I don't like to get, like, super upset and whatnot when people get a little backseaty with games, because it just shows that you're really passionate about that game. We're gonna actually just open that. Alright, cool, we're fine then. And that's kind of just how I view that. Like, some people get really pissy about, like, backseating and what. It's like, no, well, some people are just really fucking excited. And that's really all that it comes to. They're not trying to be a dick about it. Yeah, I need to get some heals going. But we're gonna blight you. You're good too, Zen. Don't worry about it. You are good. Everything is good in the neighborhood, guys. We're fine. Everything is alright. I kind of want to stun this boy. No, we're going to do Dabblage. I'm going to say something right quick, because I want to get it off my chest. Go for it, Zen. I can also just zap the boy in the front. Yeah, we're gonna zap the boy in the front, and then I'll heal the grave robber.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
But to clarify again, everything is good in the neighborhood, guys. That is what the channel is about, is happy discourse about things. I should probably fix the torch too. Fuck. I just realized that the torch is very low. There we go. That'll do it. Actually, we can probably get a stun off here too. Perfect. Alright, now we need to get some heals off, because this is going to be really gross if we allow this to continue. Ooh, there we go. Alright, grave robber though now. Oh, that is a message right there, Zen. I will read that after this fight.
This is how a life is taken.
90 versus... we'll just focus on you. Oh, no, I didn't do the body clearing shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. That's not good. That is all apologies. No, it's all good. I will read that in a minute, Zen. Bamf. Hit this boy. Hit this boy. Alright, cool. The one person that has a lot of health, I'm fine with that. The background visuals doesn't help to see how dark... Yeah, absolutely. we should stun this boy. If we can. And now we gotta start cleaving through bodies, so let's get on with it. And that one exploded. More blight. Dude, 7 damage out of a blight? Jesus. If this hits, yeah, you're done. You're done, bud. I should have just did a group heal, to be honest. Death by inches. Don't word it that way, Mr. Announcer, man. That sounds grotesquely fucking sexual for some reason. Alrighty, time to read that. Alrighty, so scrolling up. At a streamer I did watch and was fine with not backseating, but she went as far as to say that if she was wrong, not to tell her she was wrong. She wanted the game to tell her because she believed the game would. However, the game never would, and she also was telling the wrong information to someone who didn't know anything about the game. I am fine with not telling the person how to play, however, I get annoyed when someone is obviously wrong but doesn't allow to be told they are. No, I feel that. That is... It's a bit of an issue, right? Like, I don't like giving advice with that thing unless I am 100% sure that I'm accurate to tell them that that is the way to do it. By the way, we have this, which is a statue of worship. I am going to drop a holy water on it. Excellent. Hey, he got a buff. Damage. Yeah! Alright, cool. We're good. Looks like smithing needs to be done. Yeah, no, I feel that one, actually, to a bit of an extent there, Zen. I have seen people do that stuff, for sure. The thing is, that's why it's like when it comes to spoilers, if you really want to avoid spoilers anyway, like I hate to say it, but if you really want to avoid fucking spoilers, don't play a game online. Like, I'm sorry, but I kind of vehemently believe in that one as well. You're not going to completely avoid spoilers, and you should go into any kind of anything as a content creator, where if you don't want your experience to be tainted, don't fucking publicize it. Like, I'm sorry if that makes me, like,
paid for in blood.
sound like an asshole that way, but that's kind of how it be. Alright, cool. We gotta go back now, though. People don't have a lot of self-control when it comes to... Yeah, pretty much. Holy water for holy stuff. The power of Christ compels you. So, we're down to no torches, unfortunately. So, this next fight is probably going to be at about maybe just above the 50% mark. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents with that shit. Some people get really, really upsetty spaghetti about, spoilers and all that fun stuff, and I'm just like, well, I mean, I just play games off stream when I really don't want to get spoiled. That's how I go about it. And I'm fine with spoilers, because here's an unpopular opinion, guys. Spoilers can even embolden an experience in a different way than going into it completely blind. Example, if you know that something is coming up that's kind of cool, but you have zero context to it, then you can get hyped for it, right? And that's how I look at it. Or, if they have no context to it and they don't know that it's a thing that'll pop up later on, or they know that it'll pop up, but, you know, like, here's an example, okay? How many of you guys have played Danganronpa? Because my thing that I always tell the people when they're getting into Danganronpa for the first time is I tell them Mondo butter, and I say nothing about it afterwards. I always drop the line Mondo butter to anybody just getting into Danganronpa. And then they get through the second fucking thing in the game and they die of laughter. Me, yes, Admiral Fang. Then you probably know what I'm talking about then. Every single time that I know that somebody is getting into Danganronpa, I don't spoil much, because I really think that that's just one of those games where it's better. The more blind that you are going into it, the better, but every time that somebody plays the first Danganronpa game, and they go through Trigger Happy Havoc, I always say, just remember Mondo butter, and I will not clarify why. Take a pic to the face, bitch. That is unfortunate. Play Darkest Dungeon as well, and my Highwayman is super good, especially in Warrens. Hell yeah. Dude, Highwayman is good. Highwayman is super good. Is that a better accuracy? It is a better accuracy. There we go. And then you throw the body into the back line. Just imagine throwing somebody's lifeless body into the back line right after that, right there, like a fucking turd in the wind. It's beautiful. Alright, this man has stun resistance, so that's not gonna work. He does not have good blight resistance, though. Why Mondo, though? Why not? Why not Mondo? I can't believe it's not Mondo. Alright, we need to heal her. Oh, there we go. There we go. Crit heals, baby. So I can try to blight this boy and put even more damage down on him. Or I can just go fucking flat damage. Ah, boy. Boy. We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. I'm glad we got the crit then. Fair enough. Alright, 6 damage for 6 rounds. Excellent, dude. Excellent. He's not gonna get stunned, though. There's no fucking way. I don't know. Do you think we can stun him? You think we can stun him, or should we just fucking add more plague damage? We're gonna do more plague damage. Fuck this guy. 11 damage. There we go. Look at that shit. Look at that. This man's gonna die the next time that he has a round. That's it. He's done. He's done. Just keep stacking that blight, dude. Yeah, our bleeds are fine. Our bleeds are totally fine. Let's try to see if we can farm some crits. Fuck, yes. There we go. Goodbye. 11 damage, dude, and a blight. Yikes. That's just a bad day for him. Excellent.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Alright. We're almost here. We have a room encounter somewhere. No, we don't need a room encounter. We just need to explore them. So we just need this last room. And that is a room encounter. Alright, I'm fine with that. Wait, no. Great, there we go. Disarmed. Yes, narrator, the size doesn't matter. Alright, we're running out of torch juice, unfortunately. So, we gotta be careful. But it does increase loot. That also was another reasoning why that person probably double crit our healer, is because the light was dead. Why does one of my clerics have maxed out bad quirks? Why not? Alright, we're gonna hit the madman, though. Stun. Just throw some fucking sparklers at them and they'll stop. They'll stop real quick. What does he have? What did Pelagic Guardian do? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh? I kind of want to punch you into the back line, though, so let's do it. Damn it. He's got 58 protect, though. I don't like that. I really don't like that. We can hit the madman, but it doesn't matter because he's stunned, so I think we're good for now.
Sedated.
Let's do that, actually. Plague grenade, baby. More. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so we need to get to this madman, though, and that's the problem. And I need to get the other lady to pick to the face the boy in the second. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Though I'm not worried about the madman because he'll definitely die of his blight. I need to have the grave robber focus on this bitch.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go. GG, thanks for playing. Can I stun him? Is the question. The big fish guarding him. Yeah, makes sense. I do think, though, we are going to move over to Girls Frontline for a little while after this one. I'm, like, really sold on that because I need to do that eventually. I need to do that event, so I might as well get started now. I shouldn't have hit him, but that's fine. Actually, nah, that wasn't a bad idea. That wasn't an awful idea because she should be able to, in theory, take care of him. Alright, you're gonna take a band-aid. Take that bitch sticker. Boom. That was lucky. That was lucky. She max rolled it. That was really fucking lucky. Stun resist. Let's do... I mean, we can add more blight, and that'll just be a bad day for him. Oh, yeah, he is boned. Boom. Perfect. Never underestimate the power of fucking plague, man. Blight just does work.
Decimated.
Oh, dude, look at that, a crescendo box. Woo, that's cool.
And driven into the mud.
Alright, we need to put that bust in here, so we're gonna definitely take it over these stupid things. Bam. Alright, what do we have that's in this area? You know what, we're just gonna go, fuck it.
We will find
I really want to see you tortured in Darkest Dungeon, though.
in this watery tomb.
Oh, I know, that's why everybody's here. Y'all are fucking masochistic. Well, not masochistic, no, sorry, sadistic. Wrong word. You love me, and you love the things that I do, but you love my pain more. Good guess, but actually no, I am both. Fair. I mean, I'm sorry, but is it possible to, like... Is it possible to love Bina unconditionally without being at least mildly not caring about your own well-being? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all that I'm saying. And I say it as somebody
In time,
who's been there.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, Toho can now deal with some stress relief. I am here because you are worthwhile. Fair. One can watch their well-being well... True. Yeah, alright, fair. 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 You can still be masochistic, though. That's ultimately the thing right there. You're still a masochist if you unconditionally love Bina. And I think that we might want another highwayman. Maybe I'll just wait. I know that the leper is also pretty fucking strong, but the problem is that the leper don't hit worth a damn. His base accuracy for all of his attacks are shit. Oh, dude, Purge is good, though. Bina, big mommy love. Also, she is a badass. Dude, I love Bina, though. I love Bina. My dungeon just got finished, and I got a hell of a payday. 20k gold and a martyr's seal. Look at you. Damn. Bina has a line that shows she doesn't desire for her allies to overexert herself. Or themselves. Well, I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're selfless because you care about other people, because there can still be a level of that that's like, yeah, but if you're not fighting in your tip-top shape, you're a detriment to me still. Like, you know what I mean? I still think to an extent, though, she does actually give a shit. She does care about the other librarians and whatnot to a small modicum. It's nothing crazy, you know what I mean? That's not what I meant to do, fuck me. There we go. I do think that she does care about them to some extent, only because just... She cares about them because they grew on her like a fungus over time, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those kind of things where it's like, you know what? I originally couldn't fucking stand all of you, but... I've been around you long enough. You're fun. You're exciting. This place is intriguing to me. You've grown on me. That kind of a thing. But, like, she's still her usual callous self, because she's well aware of shit that... Ooh, hello. Accuracy and dodge for the Jester. That's a really good trinket, actually. Lucky dice. I'm not going to spend that money, though, but... I think that's a lot of it, too. I need armor smithing 2, and oh god, we need so many deeds, guys. We have so many deeds we need. Am I done being sick? You are done being sick, yes. This is also me with my headcanon, so I'll just... She isn't mommy till she has a child. Alright, fair enough. I mean, you have a point, though. Can you really be a mommy if you don't have a child? I'm gonna get the fucking bar upgraded to a point where we can actually get more slots in it, too.
The rush of life.
Good or bad deeds? Both. Both. That's how tits grow. I mean, look at Hime's old lore. God damn it. God damn it, Zen. Fucking hell. Alrighty, guys, so here's the thing. I'm gonna do a poll on the YouTube side as well. I'm gonna let you guys leave it up to a poll. I want to see what you guys genuinely want to see, too, because I would like to do some some girls frontline, but like if this is just what you guys want to watch for the next hour, I don't fucking care. I'll do it. So, what to play? Alright, that is number 1. Dungeon all the way. There you go. The poll has been sent. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Anybody who's on the Twitch side, if you put a message in, I will add it into the poll afterwards to be able to figure out where everybody is so that your votes are just as valid as the YouTubers. I just can't poll both ends. And then you guys will take it away from there. I just want to see where everybody's at. Because I have plenty of time to get the event done in GFL. I think it ends on like the 22nd, so there's plenty of time for it, but... Well, it looks like Darkest Dungeon is already winning by a landslide victory, so I might as well get ready for the next run. I hope you don't get pulled into a pot and cooked alive. Listen, that's always a possibility. Anyway, if everybody could just remain silent for our boy, NA. We aren't District 23. We are now. I just got hired by the hospital, Toho. Huh. 17 days till it ends. Yeah. Alright, we had our moment of silence for NA. Alright, poll ends. Let's see. We get 7 votes in total. But yeah, it was 7 votes with fucking 71% and 28%. So I think it literally was like a 2 and a 5. Either way, though, we're going to be doing this again. So that's fine. I am here to please, my children. I'm here to please. I don't think there's anything else that we can do to upgrade, though. Is there anybody that needs stress relief? I guess Dumpster Fire could. And Beck Deliver. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, Dumpster Fire, what do you have here? Transept. Why am I going into here? We don't need to do this shit. Actually, we have money where I can remove Toho's Klepto. I might want to do that. But first off, have a drink. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. I'm trying to click on something. As much as it would be funny to throw you into the brothel, I'm gonna be a miser with my money, so you go into the cloister. Toho can also stress relief too, but you can only transept, so. There. That'll deal with everybody's stress. We'll probably bring a jester into the next one to kind of monitor shit, and then after that, I don't know where we're gonna go from here. I think we should do a medium, though. I think we have some decent people prepared for us, and Gamerfan is ready to fuck, as well as 7 Tono. So, and I'm ready to fuck, too. Holy shit, I am hella ready to fuck. Another week in hospital. You're not in a hospital, you're just praying to the commies. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna worry about the bosses. Checker Mark, how you doing? What a quote to come in on. What was the quote that you came in on, my friend? Checker Mark, would you like to have a character? Because I would love to give you one of my characters here. We have an antiquarian. I am so ready to fuck. Oh yes, absolutely. It's not a Fox stream until I say something questionable. So we have an antiquarian that is open for availability. We have Bondeville and Son, just because their name was Bondeville for a generated thing. I thought it would be funny to do that. But we have a Hellion, which I love this Hellion. I really do. We have a Plague Doctor, and we have a Vestal. It seems everybody is ready to fuck. I love you, Zen. I love you. Oh, I should also check the stagecoach, too. And we also have these people in the stagecoach, if you would prefer to be a highwayman or a leper. We have 1 slot left in our roster, but I will give you the last slot in the roster if you want. Always been a favorite, the Plague Doctor? Oh, hell yes. Offrey has been hurting people, too. Hell yeah, one an honor. Excellent. Well, there you go, bud. You are now immortalized inside of my Darkest Dungeon game. That is, unless you happen to bite the dust at some point, which is very possible. But see, the funny thing about that is you can always just rename somebody else as the same person. You can just be reincarnated, my friend. Just like NA 3.0. Don't worry about NA 2.0 and NA. One of them may or may not exist. You should not pass my peaceful respite. There's another unarmed Vestals, yes. Reincarnation is real, it's the only way to escape hell. It's true, it's true. Alright, so who are we bringing into our next expedition? As much as I would love to bring you in, Check, I think I'm going to swap you for Gamerfan for now, and we're going to do probably a medium. We haven't done much of the Weld either, so we can probably do explore 90% of rooms in here. Or the room battle. We're gonna do the room battles, unless the other one is... Oh, dude, healing skills, hell yeah. So it's either 7% crit or healing skills. What do you guys think? We also need those deeds, fuck. We need these... No, we need portraits, or do we need deeds? Which is which? Which is which? Fuck. One of those we really need. Deeds, we need deeds. Yeah, we need like 20 fucking deeds for each one of these. Alright. Also, we might want to upgrade somebody's gear, too, before we go. I just want to get our expedition set up. Oh, she is Zen? It is Zen. Yes. With some kind of actual heal. That's true. So, we're going to bring in my sister as a healer, for sure, because she's our most OP healer. If I may ask, is there any chance one of us can get a character as well? Absolutely. You may, Huck. You absolutely may have claim to the Hellion. Do you prefer Huck or do you prefer Lilia? I never even asked that before. Do you prefer Lilia or do you prefer Huck? Because I know that you have like the two different screen names, and I do take that relatively seriously on like just out of common respect, just what is comfortable for other people, what they enjoy the most, you know? I think it's just common fucking courtesy. I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up here, guys. Just give me 1 second. Waiting for a response from Huck. Unless you want to do a completely different name, too. Lacrimosa. I like that. That works. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, the Hellion just hurts people. Dude, we could do like a double. Actually, dude, hey, hang on. That's what we should do. We should bring Huck for our second person. And then for the next line of adventurers, right? I want you guys to, we can have some volunteers if anybody is like really eager to go. I know Seventono is still cracked as all hell, but, yeah. 2 Hellions would be interesting, but the reason why I say one, have our Hellion here is because we can literally just have her spam breakthrough now. Common fucking courtesy. 2 different... It's a lovely thing, that English, isn't it? You put 1 comma in a different area of the sentence and you have a completely different inflection. It's funny. Alright, so we have money. I think we're gonna upgrade some gear. Who is in our group? We have Vivi, we have Gamerfan. I think Gamerfan should actually get another upgrade. Just because it's funny. So you can get more health, Gamerfan. Bam. We need to upgrade our blacksmith bad, so we should probably work on that one soon. Vivi can gain some more health. We should probably heal, like, get everybody's health up in the party, I think, actually. What is your original damage? 5 to 9, 10 quirk, so 4 to 8 base, which then increases to... Okay, so it's 1 and 1. I don't really care about the fucking healer damage, though. I think I have deserved an upgrade, too. I am the host of this stream, after all. And then who's our last person? Huck, I do this in the hopes that you just slap the shit out of my enemies. Go on, my child. Murder them all. We spent a lot of money on upgrades today. Do not waste them. Any suggestions on how we should set up for this? I know we're definitely going to do this, and we're going to do a stack and a half of food. And we definitely want a holy water. And as for torches, I'm going at least a stack. One can stay buffed while the other one... Yeah, exactly. This is very true, Admiral Fang. You don't need to heal your allies if there are no enemies that are damaging them. That is the best kind of healer, okay? You don't need to heal against enemies that no longer exist. If I may add some input on my character, you are more than welcome to add input. Yes. I don't know what you have for skill, so hopefully you don't need Adrenaline Rush if that's what your suggestion was. We can do it later, but... Most effective treatment is prevention. Abso-fucking-lutely, my friend. I don't know if there's any kind of healable items that we should use, though, to be honest with you. Like bandages, medicinal herbs, or anti-venoms, or even laudanum. I don't know if there's any preference that we should do in the, I don't remember, the Weld, I think is what it's called. All I know is I hate the Weld, because the first time I did it, we were against mushroom people, and we had so much blight. It was awful. Both Adrenaline Rush and Bleed Out. I will next run. I will definitely next run. Because now we have like a full frontline and backline stun within 2 characters going, which is pretty dope. But it requires me to be in the front. Gotcha. I would love to hear something funny, Zen. I'm going to bring a key as well. We'll bring a couple bitch stickers. I don't think that we have a heal for, Oh, yeah, that's right. Chelsea can use Illumination. For taking out mini-bosses and bosses. Gotcha. I'll take another anti-venom for good measure, because I have a feeling that, this might be awful. So, we'll take another bitch sticker and anti-venom. Cannot be targeted, does not act, cannot be damaged. On a one-sided attack against this character, the attacker dies. Oh. That is awful. Why is that a trait?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Now they're as twisted as my own ambitions. Alright, we're gonna have to do a UE and go back through here, because we have to... Actually, we can completely ditch that room. We can completely ditch that room, go up here, and then just wrap around. We're gonna do that. Isn't that too much supplies? It probably is.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
What do you have for trap disarm? It's enough. The Plague Doctor actually is pretty good with disarming traps. I'm totally down with that. Alright, gamer. Pack has already been looted. Excuse me? In case there are any funny modded cards that remove the untargetable status. That's true. Hellion with enough damage, trinkets, and buffs, including Adrenaline Rush, can deal up to 30. Ooh. An accessory. You have a point there, yeah? What do you do? So, alright, you can use that and there, and then you can knife people if you're in the third. Oh, no, we need to have you there, unfortunately. I wanted to move Chelsea up to the front line for a minute, but you know what? I'll be honest with you. Actually, no, I want her to do Illumination. So we're gonna have to abandon the Tetanus Knife for now. Oh, did I say Tetanus Knife? I meant Typhoid Knife. Oh, the damage is so good. But do I want to stun? Yes, I want to stun. Back the fuck up. Damn it. He resisted both. Alright, what a Chad. We can blight, or we can do this. You better get up to the front line. There we go. Accomplice, yes. An accessory to murder, but yes. Alright, and now we're gonna do this. Oh god, that's so good. And she lunges to the front line from it, dude. Oh, that's so good. And when we can stun you, because I don't like you, and every single time that you attack, it makes me just want to hurt everything. Guess it's a full week on one meal. Oh, dude, this is a pain train. This absolutely is a pain train. Okay, we can do Illumination, baby. So how much does Illumination do? Just 1 to 2 damage, bypasses stealth. Minus 20 dodge, though. That's important. Can anybody actually hit the back line, though? Why is Chelsea in the... she got dragged. Nah, if she's gonna be in the front line, then she gotta go back. That's kind of how that do be. And we're gonna do this. Bam, bitch! That was a perfect swap out right there. I can throw caltrops from back here, do like no damage, debuff people. I think I might do that to her because that lady needs to not. But I can also hit people from here, which we're gonna do. Can I lunge forward? Nope. Bam. Crush that, man. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do this, though. I don't care if it stuns or not. Oh, but it did. Oh, but it did. Sadly, hop-off signal is bad and Tube keeps buffering. I'll see it when he comes to the hotel. Fun. Alright, I will absolutely do that, Raven. You have fun, my friend. It is always a pleasure seeing you. Yeah, you take it easy, my friend. I'm going to illuminate so that we can gain some light, though. Oh no, it's a crit. Unfortunately, though, that actually isn't nice because of the bleed, but, should I swap up front? Nah, we'll be fine. Oh god, I'm glad that we just did the attack then. Holy shit. I can stun her. Nah, we cannot. Too much dodge. Yeah, we'll do that. Clear the body. Excellent. I'm fine with that, dude. I'm totally fine with that. You actually fixed my orientation of my party. You dumb enemy. Oh god, and then the 15 crit. It's just, it is a murder train, dude. We are actual murder hobos.
They can be beaten.
Also, I love the description of Malkuth's realization passive for Thorn Angela. Suppression is complete when Angela has been handled. Yeah, about to get railed. When she has been handled, yes. Angie about to get manhandled. Alright, I'm glad that we didn't go behind us then, because that's just garbage. Such a... we're gonna swap you, though. How bad is that? You're fine. Yeah, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was kind of worried for a minute, but not really. And there we go. Gamer fan, you have gotten the contents of the sack. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We only start to see good treasure when it's, like, at the 3rd quarter. Might as well use another torch, sure. And, we have 2 engagements that are coming up here, so... Oh no, jellies, ectoplasms. I don't know what they do. I don't like it. Typhoid knife? I think it's typhoid knife time. No, we're gonna stun, actually. I like stuns more. Oh no, they resist stun with pretty good efficiency, and I should have paid attention to that. That's fine. Bamf. Do they have protection? Nope. Remember, there is a button to return your squad to its original... Alright, fair enough. That's good. That's good shit. Bam.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Typhoid knife never disappoints, baby.
Maintain the offensive.
Gamer, you're just grabbing all the loot right now. I'm glad you're not a klepto. That would be unfortunate.
Low on supplies.
Unlike that damn Toho rookie. Oh, dude, that crit heal, baby. Hell yeah, we needed to do that because Huck is starting to get a little bit stressed out. They just resist everything, so you know what? We're just gonna stab the shit out of— oh god, Typhoid Knife, baby. That fucking Typhoid Knife. It's so good. Does that actually hit him in the back? Nah, I wouldn't be able to anyway, but we're gonna do this. Bam.
The will to fight falters.
That Typhoid Knife, baby. That— oh. Oh. God tier.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You know what? We're gonna key it. No effect. Beautiful.
If only treasure could stop
We have
the flow
money.
of otherworldly corruption.
We actually have quite a bit of food going on right now, too. You are getting lucky. I am starting to think the game actually has a crush on you. And it's got a crush on me! That'd be the first thing that has a crush on me. That was just a joke, by the way. That's not— I don't actually have— I'm not that bad. That sounded really— okay, no, that was— fuck, I didn't say that. That's not a thing. That's totally not recorded so that you can always just reference it later on down the line. Nobody touched that fucking thing. Scarier monster house. Listen here, you little shit. Do not let them call reinforcements. Well, won't go well if they call reinforcements. I don't know what that even is that you're talking about, call reinforcements, to be honest. But we're gonna go straight north and then probably camp on the way back. Damn it. I don't know what the trap did, but it didn't seem to do much. A chest. Yeah! What is this? The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, close set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Alright, so sounds bad like everything else in this game. It's to dissuade trying to heal when you've almost won. Oh, gotcha, yeah. The game has a countermeasure for if you just jump into a run and leave immediately afterwards, so I mean, tree trunks, fuck it, I'll open it. Huck. It's poisonous sap. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. God damn it, Mushroom Man. Alright. So I don't like that. But, we can stun the back line and then stun the front line. No, we can't. I can blight the back line. I think we're gonna blight the back line. No, we're not.
The flesh is knit.
How? They're not that resistant to stun. They also don't seem to have blight on them like the first time around, which I'm fine with. So you do that. Oh, hell yeah. And now you can just lunge. Bam. I should have stunned the front line, but it's fine. That attack meant more to me, to be honest with you, because now she has full control over the front and the back line. So, Huck, I'm relying on you to kind of steer this party with target priorities here. So, yo, when does it get to be, like, my turn now? It's like when you're playing pool for the first time against a guy who plays at a bar, and then he just runs the table on your ass. That's what effectively just happened to me there. I can blight the back line again. I cannot knife anybody other than her. I think we should kill her. I really don't like her. Alright, Huck. We're gonna do this. Reinforcements thing was about the ectoplasm. Gotcha. So specifically for ectoplasm, got it. You know what? I would like to attack the dude in the front line, but again, if he's not gonna have that blight bullshit, I don't care that much. So that's fine. Yeah, get stunned, fucker. Yeah, get to the front line too. Yeah. I have words for you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered.
I'm like an angry New Yorkan man. Just, hey, fuck you, guy. Alright, I can stun, or I can just go for Dabblage. We're gonna go for Dabblage. That's not a lot of Dabblage. They have a lot of protection, don't they? Yep. They do. Oh, madman encounter. I feel like I might go insane. Woohoo! Alright, if only we had a fucking, the lady that does the thing. They do resist blight pretty effectively, too, and I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna hit you. It can happen with any monster. Gotcha. Maybe I should move... Nah, because I need to hit with Typhoid Knife. And only way you're gonna do something is if you can bonk people, and that's not gonna really work, so I guess we just keep spamming heals and then beat the shit out of people. I would like to stun, but I need to do Dabblage, man. Like, I need to hurt people. There we go, we got a crit. That's good shit. That's good shit right there. Bam.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
We gotta fuck up this dude in the back now. Clear the bodies. Get the stun. Stop him from doing anything. Hurt him. Getting his Fox Kami luck. Don't say that I'm lucky, because then you're gonna just jinx my ass.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, we need to continue. Let's continue. I mean, my character in Check's game, too, on top of it, you're unlucky, but just good. I'm very unlucky, trust me. I assure you, I do not have luck. So, whatever is happening here is generally because I'd like to think that my decision-making skills are pretty solid. I'm not amazing at it, I fuck up. And sometimes I do things just because I want to do things, but... I also just realized that our Hellion is in the front line, and I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. That does 2 to 4 damage, and that's... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that, just to move the body to the back if there's a body that's left behind. Yep. Excellent. And the Hellion murders it. I am winning, son. I'm respectfully praying to the Kami Fox for immunity against cruel diseases. Meanwhile, yeah, Toho Rookie is just hoping to God that he just doesn't get another fucking flesh parasite from dogs. I think Toho had 2 diseases, even. It was fucked up, man. Now watch as once this, yeah, for real. Like watch it go south immediately. Though we are gonna go into this next room and then we're gonna camp. So once we get back and we're in the intersection, that is not what I meant to do. I'm down to be on the team when that happens. Absolutely. You're definitely going in for the next run, Check. I will ensure that you are in the next run. I just wanted to make sure that we had a good team for our medium run. And this is the ideal setup. So we're going to camp out.
A spark without kindling.
And we don't really need the food. Does anybody have... Yes, she does. So prevents nighttime ambush. Good. So Sanctuary. We have 8 more. Does anybody have... Yeah, we might as well get rid of stressful bullshit. 2, 2, and 2. Does anybody have like a 4 cost? That'd be really good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I would want Scout Ahead, I think. Of all of these. So, let's Pep Talk. Pep talk. Excellent. And scout ahead. Fantastic. Alrighty. I think that'll do. For sure, for sure. Absolutely, Zen. Do you want a character? What would you like for a character, Zen?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Some of them aren't even diseases.
Require only the strength to follow it.
I'll show you who we have available when we come back, because I don't remember who right now. Alright, we do have a trap in here. Is this a trap? Nah, you know what? I don't want to touch the body. I'm good. I'm not that fucking curious, man. Excellent. Toho is just cracked, dude. Not Toho, sorry. I always call GamerFan Toho, and that's not accurate. Jester? I think one of the Jesters is available. I could be wrong about that. If not, I'll make him available. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Lies and deceit. Oh, there we go. So I can hit this boy back here. Let's... Ooh! He is not okay. I'm also just now realizing that the fucking bloodletter counts as 2 people. That just hit me now. And I feel like a dope. And now we'll put our Hellion into the front line. You mean love sickness for the nurse? Something like that, yes. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do this. Because boy do I love stuns, and I love clearing up bodies. Can we talk about the mechanics of that really quickly, by the way, chat? Can we talk about what it actually would require for you to make a stink bomb that is so fucking disgusting, gross, and noxious that it destroys bodies? That they just dissolve. Like, can you even fathom what must be on that stink bomb? I could put a damage buff on people, but I don't think the fight's gonna last that long. What is the stunning chance right there? Not enough. With some form of compensation to keep it from completely eroding its core. I mean, it's not insane to think of it. I'm just saying, imagine, like, having a bomb that is that noxious where just, like, instantaneously it just dissolves a body like that. Like, it literally just Thanos snaps a body out of existence. That's something that I don't want anywhere near me, man.
The greater the glory.
Like, I'm all set with that. Ooh, we have deeds, baby. And we got a scouting. Hell yeah. Apparently the military made a stink bomb. That's true. That is true. That is a thing. That's some quality farts. Love sickness for a nurse? Hell no. Oh, that's a lot of bleed damage. We're gonna actually use a bitch sticker. And consume some food, question mark? Yeah. There we go. Just to keep you topped off, because... Yeah, there we go. Damn, Toho. Every time I keep calling him Toho. But, damn, gamer. I've at least grown on you now. Just stupid amounts of bone acids, not the scientific term, of course, but I know they smell horrendous and they slowly melt. That's the thing, though. Everything is slowly. It's slowly. There are many things that can decay a body over time. It doesn't take much. Bodies are effectively, like, as disgusting as it sounds, though, but like a corpse. If you're going to be real about it, it's kind of just... It's like an unstable atom at that point. Like, it's meant to decay and break down over time. Like, that's just how nature works with that kind of shit. But, like, I'm saying immediately, instantaneously, when that thing hits the ground... Boom, poof, body disappears. Like, can you imagine what must be in that shit? Because it can't be pleasant. Fox's TED Talk, why we need to decompose people faster. Truth. My love is for the Kami. Yes. I'm glad that I have a devoted follower of the Inari Fox Kami, yes. What is this? What are you? What the fuck is that? A beast carcass. You know what? Let's just continue with it. You got zoophobia. I don't like that. It's gross. Mine, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, we're disarming all of the traps, and I love it. We're gonna wind up getting into our last fight, though, with less than the recommended dosage of 75% light, though. Most acids need some time to melt anything. Exactly. The pain, it's worse. It's like losing an eye. Oh, the doctors are awful. They're terrifying. They really are. Oh, God, these things in the background. Oh, God, these things were the problem last time. Though I think we can get a backline stun, question mark? No, backline blight, which won't work anyway because they're blight resistant. So, let's do this. Watch him swap with the back. There it is. We gotta kill that backline, period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, man. Though I think we'll be able to kill one outright here. This is why I hate the weld. This is why I hate the weld. There are a lot of enemy types I don't like in RPGs, but let me tell you, fungi are the fucking worst, dude. They are not fun guys. There we go. So it's in the front line, let's hurt it. Imagine being scraped with those mushroom hands and fingers. Ew, gross. Why would you put that thought into my mind, Check? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna hurt you. If we can stun these boys, we'll be in a good spot. I just wish that my other frontliner, which is who I'm playing as right now, this boy, the bounty hunter, had a lunge forward. He probably does that I don't have. Actually. Nah, it's only 1 damage that it's gonna do. Unless it crits, it's not going to kill instantly. And that's a little unfortunate. I mean, why go against what we've been doing this whole entire time? But it hurts. Mushrooms are soft. Just keep those heals on me, Chelsea. Just keep those fucking heals on me. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Last time that we tried to do this, we could not get to that back line, and it was a mess. He will wish he had disease instead. Oh, no. Oh, no. I also really don't like that one of their attacks is called Groping Strike. That's kind of, like... That's discerning. Not discerning. Fucking disconcerting. He does have a get over here. Oh, yeah, he has the hook. You, Ryan. I apologize if you guys also hear, like, the shaking of the desk when my legs start shaking. Oh's nose. Oh's Gnosis Jones. Whatever shall we do? Cut him with the typhoid knife is what you do. Die, sir. Imagine if they were Catholic. Oh no. Would be on the nose. It's true. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, guys. Alright, so I might want to go to that. That's a bookshelf, isn't it? No, it's an obstacle. I don't care enough. What is this? Coffin, slightly ajar, holy water. Take it. Item had no effect. Open it. Nothing of value inside. Alright, we leave. We got dice, baby.
The isolation of our troubled estate.
Zen, would you like to give our dice a test spin? Unyielding. We got automatonophobia. Or phobia, whatever. Automatonophobia. Okay, so that's exactly all that it is. I thought it was like automatophobia or something. Like some weird mixture of the two. But if it's just literally automaton phobia with an O in between it, then that's way easier to remember. Just for the record, guys, if you Google automatonophobia, that is actually a fucking solid descriptor of what I have explained in the past that I kind of suffer with. So, your Hellion decided not to get any traits. Yeah, she decided that she's too good for traits.
They must be found out.
So again, we still need to upgrade our blacksmith right now because we need a lot of deeds, and that's like the big thing that we're like kind of benching on. Does anybody need to go and relieve stress? Huck, you have earned yourself a drink after that fucking carry. Like, go get a drink, buddy. Toho is still praying to the commies right now. Alright, we have a musketeer. Do you want to be our first musketeer, Zen? I've been waiting for a musketeer. We have to grab it. Do you want to know what that dice is a reference to? What is it a reference to? Is an antidote better for opening a decayed corpse's coffin? It could be. I don't know what the items are for and what they're best for. Eventually, I'm going to want a man-at-arms, too, but that is not a now thing. Because I want to get these experienced recruits. That is, like, what my aim is for all of the upgrades and stuff that we have. And I think... yeah, we have these. We can upgrade these as well, because we're going to be making exclusive use of the fucking sanitarium. That's for damn sure. There's also these to add more people into places, like Transept, because everybody always needs to... more specifically, Toho Rookie is always praying to a higher power. Nobody else can get in and pray to their own gods, because Toho's like, nope, nope, I own this pew. Get out of this church, you fucking casual. Misanaka. Excellent. And is there any particular skill orient? We have a little bit of money to spend, right? So we can absolutely, we cannot until you level up, because you need Resolve level 1, which is fine. But, if there's any skills that you prefer to run, you let me know. Oh, hold up. Maybe because I didn't hit enter. There we go. So really the only other things that you got is, skeet shot. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was funny. I don't know why, the word skeet just really, I wasn't expecting to fucking read that. Anyway, skeet shot. Which clears stealth. I've never been against a stealth enemy, so I really don't know what that is, but Mark can IG that shot as well. Patch up, heal, which apparently it heals either you or other people. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Oh, buff target, so you can heal the target for... alright, cool, so you're like a... nice! I like that actually a lot. Sidearm, you can hit anybody from anywhere with a lower accuracy and a lower damage. Stealth is good, worth having at least one person with one of those moves in an expedition. Interesting. Mark. So, alright, you have aimed shot, which is like your main damage, which you'll be hurting people in the back line, which is good. You need to be able to mark people, though. So there's call the shot. Yeah, so you have a mark and you have aimed shot. Smoke screen debuffs people with lower accuracy and... alright, alright. And then buckshot to knock people back. I don't know why you would want buckshot, so I guess we might as well swap buckshot out for something else. So I guess whether or not that you want to go with patch-up, sidearm, or skeet shot for your buckshot makes sense to me. I hate stealth enemies, so it is entirely fair that I get something that removes stealth. I want to keep buckshot. You do? What do you want to get rid of then? Smokescreen? Change the first one to Skeet, so you want to get rid of Aim Shot. Because the first one is Aim Shot, the second one would be your Smoke Screen, which we can get rid of that one, that's fine. I know you want Skeet Shot, though. Because we can just do that, and then you'll have your Mark, your Aimed Shot, your Buckshot, and your Skeet Shot. And that's how you want to run your character? Only on Sunday after getting out of the Hakurei Shrine. Lacrimosa, till night's end and day's bronze done. Let us a dance of drinks. Do you deliver the rice to the Kami Fox? Yes or no? I think you do deliver rice. I think that actually is a thing. I know that with a lot of Shinto stuff in general, food sacrifices, well, I say sacrifice, but like food offerings to yokai is a very, very common thing. It might be more of a common thing in Korean culture. Somebody correct me on that one. I know that there's a very specific thing, at least, with Korean culture, where if you do not offer them food and you do not leave that alone, though, that can be, it's like bad luck to the point of like detrimental to your existence. Like you may, that's what it's believed, at least. I'm not 100% sure. Somebody who's really good with like theology, or I guess, I forget what the word is. Somebody correct me on that. I don't remember, but you know what I mean, like belief and all that stuff. It's not theology. It starts with P. It starts with P. It's one of the social sciences. Sexy Fox came from China and Korea. Yeah, truth. All right, let's get our teams set up and figure out where we're going here. We're probably going to do this, to be honest with you. 33% on healing skills with a musketeer? Huh. Huh. Alright, well, I know we want the musketeer in here, and I know that we said that we wanted to bring checker mark, so there you go. We got our plague doctor. Check, do you have any skills that you prefer, my guy? Because right now we got the double stun in the back. We don't have the disorient, but we probably should grab that because you don't have it. And then just whatever the hell that you want to run. Honestly, these are pretty good, though. I forget what the disorient is to clean up bodies. Because we won't have anybody else to clean up bodies. So you, by default, kind of have to have that one from what it looks like. And we can basically just swap out your backline stun for it, because it effectively does the same thing. It just doesn't hit the whole backline. That's usually what I wind up running with the Plague Doctor, is like that. But I'll let you give an absolute choice. If there's a certain kit that you want to run with it, you let me know. We are going to need the Disorienting Blast, though. That's when PM doesn't give me the code of the passives that I want to use for my fight. Oh, Zen. Oh, Zen. It might be... Hold up. Alright, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up, guys. I need to figure out what the word is now. It is... There's a word specifically for... Alright, what are the social silences? Social sciences. Anthropology. That is the word. Anthropology. That is the word that I'm looking for. This kit is good. I just wanted to focus mostly on poison plus a buff. Oh, absolutely. You'll have plenty of poison, my guy. And I guess a Jester we can bring in, because somebody wanted a Jester. Actually, no, that was Zen that we wanted to bring in. I mean, we can still bring in a Jester anyway. You're more of a backline Jester, and Kodo, I think, was more of a frontline Jester. No, they're both... I mean, if you happen to get pushed back. I might make him Finale. Yes. Got a Finale on Jester. Absolutely. I want to set it up as the thing. Maybe we should do it now, because we're going to wind up going into a medium anyway, so if everything goes well, we're going to still wind up eking out a win and getting a pretty good amount of cash, so let's put it on. Remember, everything that you don't spend on upgrades and stuff like that that you have leads to a chance of you wishing that you had it. So, yeah. So, finale... yeah, we want to get rid of that, I think, though. No, that does buff self with extra shit, so... Maybe I should have battle, but it's a backliner thing, though, is the problem. And finale's like the front. Actually, hold up. Is there anything you cannot do from... Alright, so you can do your disorienting blast from the second. You just can't do your plague grenade from where your ideal position is, check. So what we're gonna do is you're going to the second. Kodo is going here. And then we just need our tank. Which, I mean, I can definitely go out again. We don't have another tank. So I guess it has to be me. Eventually, I'm going to start to get to that point where I'm like, I don't want to do the baby bitch stuff. And I'm going to whine about it, so... Might want to keep that one in mind. As for you, Mr. Kodo, I'm going to throw dice in your inventory here. Who is going to have the 2 speed, 15 damage, and 10% stress, though? Somebody needs to be a DD that we have. Because that is a waste to not use that. Maybe I should put that on you, Zen. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to give you the dice. Not the dice, the crescendo, but you know what I mean. And then extra speed with the speed stone. Or I can do that. Zen, you pick. Survival guide or speed stone? The anxious zoomies. While that's going on, I'm going to set up my skills for Kodo here. But that's the idea. We're just going to do like a harvest at the beginning. Do a battle ballad here, or whatever the hell that this is. Solo one, battle ballad, and then finale. Just done. I remember this Crusader chant, and it really fits my starter Crusaders. Deus, or Deuce. Yeah, that is how that works, right? Deuce is U-E-S, and then Deus is the other way around. They actually do have those swapped, right? Deuce vault, days and night, prepare for fights, for some of us will die. Salt the fields and burn the trees. Grab your sigils. The anxious zoomies. I love it. And then you have extra bleed, because why wouldn't you? For tonight, you become vigils. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Alright, homies. We're going to do some hurt. I almost went into the Warrens to fight the Swine Prince, and that would have been a bad day. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, I think real soon we're going to wind up bringing me, GamerFan, VV, and Sebentono in to fight the fucking, the Swine King. Or Toho, if Toho wants to be the one in the fight. If you want to be the first one that dives in and see what happens, I'm fine with it. But we might want to wrap up the stream on that. I think that that could be a hilarious way to end stream. Right after we do this medium, I think we should do the Swine King. I am totally down with that shit. This is a medium, right? Yeah, 100% of room battles. Excellent. I think we definitely have the magic number down for food when it comes to mediums, so I'm fine with that. Come on, High Priest Toho. Beautiful. Our Kami is talking to you. That is the ultimate question right there, Toho Rookie. Would you like to lead the charge to fight the Swine Prince?
And what better place to begin?
Ooh, dude, we opened up with a scan. Oh! It's so good. Alright, cool. So, we have that. Oh, dude, the scouting chant's beautiful, though. I like it. What else do we have for... It doesn't matter. because nobody has anything on. Pretty much everybody is stacked right now, other than, Alright, we need to do all room battles, so we have to go left anyway. Mr. Jester. Empty sack, damn it. I love how he has a loot on his back, it makes me happy. Alright, so we gotta deal with this boy in the back. And then there's also that boy. But the big problem last time when NA bit the dust was because we were fighting in the dark. I can hit anybody to mark. Oh, hell yeah, dude, we should do that. We should do it. We're gonna do it. Or I can hit him with this. We're gonna do that. Get bled, bitch. Damn it, he didn't get bled. Fuck. Alrighty, what are we gonna do? You can do 5 to 7 damage on a ranged attack. You have an 83% chance to hit, though, with that. Holy fuck. I mean, I would like to do that, but you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Bang! Get the fuck out of my arena. And we're gonna do that, too. Thank you for playing. You are the weakest link. Goodbye now. Gets buffs against marked targets. Oh yeah, we're definitely marking next. I just wanted to get an early wipe right there. That was the only idea. So, we have our 30%, so we're going to... Does this mark? Oh, dude, we already have a marker. Oh, get marked, bitch. Oh, they all get marked! Or do they? No, he marks himself. Okay, I see. I see. I did it dumb, but that's fine. Because we're probably going to do a finale anyway. Yeah, we're going to do a finale next anyway, that's fine. So, let's literally see if he one-shots this character. That'd be fucking hilarious if the Jester just one-shots him. Bam. Alright, Kodo, what do you got? Oh, I have no healers, fuck. I realized something was off here. We don't have a healer in here. I gotta go back. That was dumb. I think it's, what, like 2 fights that you guys need to do to actually be able to cycle things in town? Oh no, I'm well aware. So, we have 13 to 22. There we go. A one-shot. Goodbye, sir. We have so much DPS, though, is the thing. Oh, dude, we pretty much already made our money's worth anyway. Sort of. I spent a lot of money on this expedition, but it's fine. That was a real dumb thing that I did. So, we'll bring you guys back out in a second here, because that was stupid. I do not think I deserve that cut. I'm gonna do 2 fights, I think, though. Ruins Adventurer, look at you, Misanaka. Alright, cool. We have a second fight right there. That's fine. We're not touching the bookshelf. We don't need any unnecessary stress. So this is going to be a problem. We actually may very well lose Kodo. And as much as I would like to prevent the stress right now, I think I need to prevent damage being dealt to people more. You know, that does not the best damage in the world. What does it do? Okay, I see. It just is a knockback. So that... I think I just would rather do damage at this point. Is that enough of a bleed to kill him? It isn't, unfortunately. Though I can murder him outright. If this hits, that is. Alright, we're good.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Die. Zen just laying down the smackdown, dude.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get stunned. Oh, you made the wrong mistake, boyo, standing in front of me today. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Alright, I laid down the law. I am Judge Dredd. I am the law. He does what he does best. Skeet shot. Clear stun, clear mark target. Alright, I see. So we're gonna do this.
A singular strike.
Damn. So the Musketeer is easily becoming one of my favorite characters already. Goodbye.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I really hate that we had to do that, but I think we need to leave now. So I do need to know this, guys. Is it 2 fights that you can do before you can leave and it'll cycle to the next day? Because there was a thing that I read about that mechanic and I can't remember. Otherwise, it's not gonna animate laser beams. Well, if that means that you have to bounce out for now, Checkerbark, you take it easy, my friend. Always a pleasure. Otherwise, yay. Laser beams are fun. Imagine buying black coffee just to spill on people. Oh, no. That'd be not a fun thing to do. It's not something that nice people do. Why would you do that thing? Nah, it's good. Just gonna lurk and need to learn it. Gotcha. You should see the Arbalest then. Ooh. I mean, I haven't even touched mods yet, and that's like a whole other rabbit hole and a half there. And there isn't any curio that's in here. I think we're just gonna go right now. I think we're good to abandon. We should be fine.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire.
I feel like an idiot that we had to fucking abandon it, though, but I mean, it is what it is. Hysterical blindness. I just received hysterical blindness. Interesting. Compulsive, best hater, or beast hater. Ew, compulsive is awful. Dacnamania. Dud hitter. I mean, dud hitter's fine. Arbalest is in base game. I think they were talking about the Fancy Pants Skelly throwing their drink. Oh god, yeah. I'll just touch everything. No biggie. Alright, we need to get rid of some of those awful fucking quirks, though, because that's a no-go. Oh, I have the yips. When did I get the yips? Well, first off, I'm definitely gonna throw me in here to deal with that. Dud hitter's fine. Honestly, you're fine. I don't really mind the lack of crit. But, check. Holy hell, yeah, you need to get rid of compulsive. That sounds awful. You're not a cheap date either, holy shit. Alright, so the question is, do we Swine King? Never have been. Alright, it looks like people already want to see the Swine King, so you guys just want to see me suffer. Alright, I am fine with that. Zen, we'll have you drop in later, though, with this, because, yeah. Maybe Kodo should get a drink? I don't know, but probably not the best idea. Oh, well. The thing is, if we go in to fight the Swine King, I'm doing it with, like, an optimized party, so it would be something like this. It'd be all these level 2s. And I would probably need to upgrade their gear, but the only person who really has a gear upgrade is VV and Gamer right now. It matters. What party do we have? Why can't I find this damn passage? That's a good question. Probably has a really dumb nade in the code. I don't know what I just hit, but I think I just minimized some windows here. Yep. Like I said, I'm fully expecting losses out of this one, which is fine. That's the idea, and then we'll just hire some more people. That's fine by all accounts, because then it just means that we get to work on new heroes, man. Also me, I also have a gear upgrade. I think I gave you one, maybe two, I can't remember. Yeah, I gave you your gear upgrades. Yep. What do you have? Max HP 31. I mean, it's fine. I don't know if anybody can actually mark in this group. Is it a thing that can happen? Doesn't look like it. I could also bring in aim, but I don't trust his healing capabilities. It's the code there, it is just existed. I don't know, I kind of want to give a shot at the Swine King. If it's a bust, then it's a bust, though. Is it like a big, full-out dungeon, though, where we're making our way to the Swine King? Or whatever, the Swine Prince? Or is it just the fucking Swine Prince fight? Okay, so you're making your way towards him. Got it. Who's the best healer by far, Animal Fang? What are you talking about? You can generally tell where they are since they're usually on the opposite side of the fair. We have to make an entire... yeah, okay. Because that's just how I see it. We could go ahead and we can try to fucking set up, like, the perfect party for it, but, like, if I don't throw it, the Cultist is the best utility character. Like, if we don't at least try it to see what the Swine King can do so I can understand, because I don't want to get spoiled about, like, how the fight is, then we're not going to know what an optimal setup is for it anyway. And where the level of everybody should be for fighting this boss, you know what I mean? Also, as a fair warning, things tend to get messy with the swines. Yeah, I've gotten that. It feels like death is coming. Fun. I mean, it looks like it is very likely a consequence that's going to happen here. Worst case scenario, Toho, we just hire another person. That's how I'm looking at it. Like, worst case scenario, we just fill the roster with other people. It's not really that big a deal. Problem is, though, we don't have a whole lot of money to do shit, so I might have to wait. In fact, yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna bring Ghost Sock in because Ghost Sock can soothe everybody's, like, fucking depression and whatnot. Dumpster Fire can come back out. We'll bring out... I keep going immediately to bringing you out of here, but what I should actually do is bring a healer this time, unlike the last time that I did this. So, Vivi. Yep. Okay, she can be a second line here. Like, that'll be fine. Our front liner can be Huck again, because Huck will be definitely carrying shit. And I think GamerFan is fine for a second liner, but I kind of want GamerFan to be with the people that we throw at the swine person. Does Ramanel work in the second slot? Yeah. Yeah. We can actually bring out our antiquarian. then it's either a win or a run. I'm going to do it anyway, check. It's just going to be next time because I'm not going to do it while we have literally no money to do a run anyway. So we'll do Swine Prince next. And then that'll be the end of stream right there. But I am going to bring either Chungus or Ramanel. Is a God-fearing woman. I am so proud. Yes. You know what? We're gonna bring the Antiquarian because I wanna gather shit. 2 spades. Stack of food. Key. Holy water ante. And I think we just need the torches, right?
The ways and rituals of blood
I
sacrifice are
totally
difficult to
just picked the
master.
Swine Prince.
Those from beyond require a physical vessel. if
Oh
they
well.
are to make the
I guess we're
crossover
doing the
to our
Swine Prince
reality.
today.
The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Oh, it will. It will fail spectacularly. I will be fucking shocked if we make it out of this alive.
A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Alright guys, I hope you're ready to die. I don't really want to lose our fucking only musketeer, but whatever. That's actually kind of fucking annoying, I have to be honest with you. That's really fucking annoying that I did that. What is your chance to disarm traps? Only a 10. You're a 30. You're a 20. I think literally, yeah, the frontliner Huck has a better chance. I actually think, weirdly enough, here's what I'm gonna do. And then when it's Huck's round, Huck can hit all 3. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a shit show. This is 110% going to be a shit show. Already taken like a shitload of stress damage, and the real battle hasn't even begun yet, dude. Oh my god. Cool. Cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Pretty fucking much, yeah. That's a way to word it right there. On the edge of a crisis. Yeah. Oh, let's just knife this bitch. She's got a good choice of a weapon, though, the Antiquarian, or he. I can't really tell. They got a good choice of a weapon, though. They use a Kukri dagger. Ugh. Fuck off. Please do the die.
Their formation
Thank you.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We do have a thing to camp with, though, so we can do it, like, right before we leave to go to fight them. So at least we have that going for us. Can't fight what she can't see. I mean, worst case scenario, we can leave again, but the problem is we're so broke that I don't think we can afford it. That's the big problem that I have right now. 500 gold each, minor antique. Oh, is that how the Antiquarian works, guys? That's fucking cool. Do we have? It doesn't matter because there's nothing that I can access in my inventory for it.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Here we go. You're a masochist now. I mean, fitting. Though someone can correct that. I think the Antiquarian is about adding dodge and protection to the team while making easier a blade. I mean, honestly, Antiquarian does mean Antique Master, essentially. But, I think that's... I'm saying the item that I have in there for a minor antique, I think that's because I have an Antiquarian in the group. But in terms of their actual skill placement, that's what I gathered. Salvatore Curasol, you have been probably lurking around for a little bit, I imagine. Hello, how you doing today? I have 2.5k stacks of gold, and anytime you open a curio, you will get an additional drop, 500G worth. Interesting. Alright. Well, we got a scout, which is good. We're gonna go over here. Reeks of powerful. We're gonna put this shit in there. Hey, Nelp.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Antique
clear.
and buff and blight. Hell yeah. Alright, what did we get here? We have no scouting, but that's fine. It's been a really quiet fight, and I hate it. Like, it's been a really quiet map. But I think after you explore a certain amount of rooms, it also counts. Like, once you explore a certain amount of rooms in the game, then you're good to go to be able to... And thanks for... Oh, no problem, Salvatore. It's just me farting around playing games, and I just happen to turn on a recording software with it. Though I am going to Google this really quickly, because if I can avoid having a bunch of people die from a stupid mistake that I made, I'd like to avoid it. So, darkest dungeon requirements to cycle day. Let's see what I get out of that. That's not the requirements that I meant. I have the hardware to run the darkest dungeon, goddammit. Let me do day won't cycle. Day doesn't cycle. There we go. Alright, no, Google, you're just annoying me now. Never mind. I'm done with this. I'm done with this nonsense. Now they're saying, like, the game won't start up. It's like, no, I don't... Oh, God. It's like all hardware-related shit.
Gold, trinkets, and baubles.
Alright, so here's the question to you guys. Can you run away from the actual battles that you're in? Question. Because if we wind up going against the Swine Prince in this next room that I do not have scouted, is that a thing that I can do? Can I just turn tail and run and then escape? Step 1, buy Darkest. Because I would like to not die today. It would be fucking great. I really want to maintain the life of our musketeer here. I love my Zen. Zen doesn't deserve this. I am a poor leader. That's not Zen's fault. I think every boss room will automatically scout itself before you get to it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll roll the dice, I guess. If I die, this is entirely fine. Well, we already know. Well, we have the Swine King here, so here we go. Here's the nightmare. This is going to be awful. So this is retreat from combat. We can do it. Okay. I would take stress damage over people dying any day of the week, dude. Stress is better than dead people. So what is this blight right here? 1 round for 3. So 1 point for 3 rounds. That's not that much anyway. And it doesn't even do damage, really. But hey, it's something to the boy in the back. And that is something that I can respect. Problem is... Boy, we're gonna need to... Oh boy, let's try this.
Inspiration and improvement.
Sandy boy, I'm relying on you. Oh no, yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. And it protects the little swine, so yep. This isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work, guys. But it's dead now.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that's not gonna work at all.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Retreat failed. Oh, you fucker. They have a chance on it, too.
May be lost,
Either way,
but the battle
we're
may yet be
alive.
won. Where there is
Nope.
no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Like, I'm sorry, but I have better shit to do than that, man. That's literally just sending people into a fucking meat grinder. I may be dumb, and I do things that it's like, oh shit, well that was a stupid thing to do, but I'm not going to do something where I know there is no chance of success out of it. Fuck that, dude.
Here have affected him.
Pointless loss is not a risk that I'm alright with. Alright, we need to do a medium then. What is the time? Motherfuck. I hate that I did that, because now I'm on a time crunch, and I didn't want to be on a time crunch. Because I want to do that Swine King fight. And that pisses me off that it was already highlighted when I hit the go button. Alright, Huck, what is your... I mean, Huck can still go. Huck's ready to fuck. So, let's do it. Is our antiquarian good? I feel like we should still bring the antiquarian for money. But, we're gonna just play it safe here. Chelsea has seen better days. And, you know what? You can chill for a little bit. Yeah. We'll bring our other healer. I think we're gonna bring 2 frontliners again. And then Gamer Fan. Yeah. Or Seventono. Nah. We'll do that. Actually, we don't even have the money to do a medium. We literally don't even have the money to do a medium clear. But it's gonna force us into one, boy, is it? Boy, howdy. Alright, we have one that's not a fucking... Okay. Does GamerFan have the Healy thing that stops people from... Nope. We better just hope that we don't have to deal with too many status ailments then, from the look of it. And we'll grab a key for good measure. Valid. Ignore small. Either way, it was a thing that I had a chance to be able to learn from, and I was like, well, you know what? Too late.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must...
Like, I've already got the mechanic down for what you're supposed to do with that, but it's too late already. Oh, fucking hell. Why are you gonna give me 2 branches like that, man? I don't want to waste time going all the way through this shit, but we're gonna need to. Because we need to explore rooms. Alrighty. So, I think GamerFan has the best chance at disarming traps. GamerFan, you're going to be the lead man here. Grab that backpack. Our Kami needs money. We must donate. Unfortunately, your Kami also didn't fucking put up any kind of donational link ever, because I never thought that it would be a relevant thing I would need. Oh, hello, what is this? Dulled, rusty knives, they're covered in fresh blood. Who has the highest bleeding resistance here? You also have disease resistance as fuck, so we're gonna... Gamer, touch it. Yeah, I thought so. Gets a nasty guy. I thought so. I fucking knew it. I read you. Somebody pick up the phone, because I called that shit. We can turn around. We don't even need to go through the rest of that, which is what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna do that. So we're back to the beginning. We wasted time, but we need to explore 90% of rooms, so it'll fucking pay in the long run what we needed to do there. That's fine. Continue forward. Done. Use a torch. Let's move forward. Aight. Indeed. I do have plans for you, Master Zen. There are things that I am going to wind up doing. Well, I have had a roadblock. For, I imagine, your mod? Good. A torch.
Waiting to be spent.
Alright, cool. We can do this. Do we have the double stun? We do not, because I'm stupid. Can they actually be... Oh, dude, they actually have a good chance of getting blighted, actually. Oh, God. Alright, hey, I'll take that shit.
A faint hope blossoms.
Just gonna watch this entirely now. Fair enough. Big brain fox Kami-sama. I'm not as big brain as I wish I were, but... Like to think that I'm not a complete dumb. Starter Crusader with Martyr, Seal, Life Crystal, and Unyielding. We're masters of the ocean wide. I'll read that in just a second here, Zen. I just need to stab!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, we'll destroy them all, trust me. Typhoid knife.
Another abomination cleansed from our
Fucking love that typhoid knife, baby. Alright. I'm attempting to make the character deal only stagger damage. The reception that has this exact passive doesn't show up, and I am currently angry because it isn't showing up. Yeah, that'll do it. Now we're gonna go over here because there's treasure in here. Who needs traits? You have like full negative traits, so you know what, gamer? There you go. There's a lasting effect on the heal. Cove Adventurer. There you go. You're full on traits, gamer. Yeah, you're fine. They're surprised. Does he fist fight-ish? Beautiful. I hope so. Actually, yeah, because that blight damage when it goes onto his turn after getting stabbed, assuming that she hits, should do it. So, Huck, you're gonna lunge like you usually do. Bamf! That should do it. Bamf.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He literally is a fish. Yeah, I think you are, actually. I think you are, gamer. You're also the first person to stab somebody with a typhoid slathered knife. And it's not going to be the last time you do it either.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, we got another surprise. We should take full advantage of that. What are you guys running? They can't really be blighted too well. What are my chances of pulling you to the front line? Very high. I also forgot to bring our lungy lady back. That's actually fine. She can fucking gank with, yeah. That actually is a pretty good idea. Oh, now I understand. Keep the positive trait permanent. You can at the treatment. That is true. You can do that. I forgot that that was a thing you can do. There we go. Bam. Fuck you. Alright, the little drummer boy needs to eat shit and die, though. You know what? Typhoid knife. He resisted the stun, though. You motherfucker. Is that a higher chance of hitting? Yes. Damn it, still missed. That's fine. He fucked up. Now get zapped. Alright, now I need to actually start healing with the healer. It's another passive trait, it'll be lost. Gotcha. I mean, I don't really mind that much, to be honest with you, because I don't think that there's really anything where I'm like, yo, I need that trait. So, I'm not really bent out of shape about it. I don't have a bitch sticker right now. That's a problem. That's actually a big problem. Imagine 2 Hellion double lunges. I would love to have 2 Hellions in the front for that reasoning, because they can literally just keep swapping out with one another.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stab. Stab. There we go.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I wish. I already missed my antiquarian, dude. Already miss it.
Hacks laden with loot.
I need to start reading the chest content, the chest descriptions, by the way. I'm an idiot that keeps not reading them. There's a curio in that room I missed, too. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna fucking suck, dude, that bleed on you. Because I don't have anything to treat that with. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's consume food real quick. Unfortunately, we need money pretty badly, so I'm willing to just shove my hands in anything I can.
Now it must be carried home.
Hellion is your average tomboy. Absolutely. Shouts in everybody's face, you know. Would snap you in half over their knee. It's beautiful. My sister was a tomboy growing up, by the way, just saying. And she'll vouch for me on this one in saying so, but we used to always make the joke with our group of friends that she had the biggest balls in the room, so.
With a singular purpose.
All that's left of a previous adventurer, perhaps. Holy water. Bam. He is full. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we've explored pretty much every room. We just need to go down here now, and we should be good to go. Otherwise, we're going to Curio Room again. Can we stop with the traps, please?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And there we go, with the final light dissolving. Alright, cool. We're getting the fuck out of here. Later, nerds.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
And they remember Born Leader being really good. I'll take a look at it in a minute. I'm just not really worried about traits at the moment. It's just if I see one that's literally, like, bad to work with the character, I'll remove it. But otherwise, I don't actually care that much about traits. I'm kind of just playing as is, just seeing how the chips fall with those.
Burials are merely ephemeral affairs.
Okay, we have level 3 adventurers now, which is a bit of a pain in the butt because they won't go on baby bitch missions now, will they? So, like, if I grab... Yeah, Gamerfan will refuse. Exactly. So, Gamerfan will only go on medium missions now, which is a problem. Because now I can't use Gamerfan to do that. Or RPG, which is fine. Or will you? Nope. Alrighty, so you're good for mediums, I suppose, which is a little unfortunate, but... But as for the traits, here you go. You got, like, Weapon Tinker, Warrants, Explorer, Quick Reflexes, Death Blow Resist. Like, it's cool, but... I mean, Death Blow Resist is probably the best one. And then what is a new eye? Virtue. I don't really care that much about that disease, though I'd like to get rid of it at some point. While we have money, what are we going to do with people? Four Crusaders. That'd be fucked up, man. I just don't know what our next run is going to be, because I still don't think that we can really do Swine King, Prince, whatever his fucking name is. What if you could make a well-rounded party with a 4 man-at-arms? Probably. I'm sure somebody has done it. Like, what would be our ideal party for this? Bang, 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 and then a healer of some kind, I guess. We don't have a corpse cleaner, though. So it would have to be somebody like NA or Raven, which I guess Raven would be the go-to, then. That probably would be our ideal setup for going to the Swine Prince. I think we should try it anyway. Because we actually have the money that we need to be able to set up for a run for it this time around. I think we should go for it. Sky Gray Waste taken. Or was taken. How you doing? I'm gonna try, at least. I'm gonna try to take on the Swine Prince. I'm not expecting much out of it, though, but we were, like, broke the first time around, and I accidentally set up for it and screwed up. Can I be the next Crusader, please? If we pull up a Crusader, which we're going to need to expand our storage on the coach for heroes, right? To be able to do that? Yeah, the roster. But when that happens, abso-fucking-lutely, my friend. You can get first dibs on the next Crusader. We also still need more pages, though. That's the other thing. We need more of these. And then 3 can get turned into 2. That's interesting how that works. I like it. Because you can just trade 6 busts and get 4 deeds out of it, and then we could get an upgrade over there. That's nice. Naming heroes. Dibs on the next occultist. Do I have an occultist that's named? Alright, fair enough. I will remember that, Sky Gray. Then Darkest Dungeon. Alright, what is the difficulty on that? Medium Darkest. Oh boy. Alright, I think we're gonna try it, guys. Party nickname for 4 called The Last Crusade. That is The Last Crusade, alright. If there ever was a Last Crusade, that would be it. So this is, what, a medium-sized dungeon or something, probably? We'll go with 8 torches. I think we'll be fine with that. We'll bring 1 spade, 1 key, and then food. I think that should be enough food. Alright, let's fucking hope for the best, boys. This could be bad, but it'll be fun. Placing Hellion in position 1, the Crusader functions completely in position 2. Only reason why we have the Hellion in position 2 is so that she can do her spread damage attack.
The timing of the chance.
Kamehameha like laser charged. Nice.
The proper utterances at precise intervals. The
Nice
process
check.
can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination.
Alright, we're gonna try this one again.
It must be destroyed.
And we immediately started out with a scan, which is good. I think we're gonna go left, though. Unfortunately, Toho is also a fucking kleptomaniac, so... Looks like a feeding trough. Disgusting. You know what? Touch it. Nothing but rotting bodies here. Alright. Using her breakthrough. Yeah, exactly. I almost want to get a second Hellion so that we can trade places with another Hellion. That would be awesome. But yeah, otherwise I probably would ordinarily put the Hellion in the first slot, because she kind of is our tank. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that first. Secondly, can we hit all three like this? Yeah, we can. If he hits, that is. Let's see how accurate the Hellion is for doing that. Oh, damn it, she got stunned. You fucking... Alright. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. There we go. For the dinner cart, the feeding trough is labeled a food curio and accepts herbs to purify. Gotcha. That's where you would use herbs or something like that. I never knew how, like, the herbs even worked, so I kind of, like, stopped carrying them.
Executed with impunity.
Bam. Alright, cool. So that stress is unfucking necessary, but hey, we'll work with it. I will take the loot. Alright, and we're hopefully going to get a scan out of this afterwards. I'm gonna take this boy right here. Come here. Makes fish corpses and rotten food on tables out. Yeah, you know, that's a good assumption to have there. How much dabblage does he do? Enough. That should do it, if it hits. Bam. Now what we'll do is I'm not going to worry about dragging the boy in the background. We'll do the Hellion here, and then she should be able to hit the back line and murder that pig. Bandages on the knife wall. That is a good thing to know.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
How much? That's not that bad for... yeah, you know what? If we have a double shot, though, fuck it. Bam. I can just grab him right now, clear the body. And that should... Nah, I wanna... We're gonna do that. Cool. Awful heal. Awful heal is awful. Yeah, the debuff for, like, yeah, down speed, down this, down that. That one I did know, but I never really got an option to use them. Anyway, this man can die.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bam. I kind of want to, yeah, I feel the heals are a little more important at the moment. There, body, get out of my way. Call me the corpse cleaner. Bam, crit. I never miss. That is the biggest lie that you have ever fucking lied right there, Seven Tono. You miss constantly. I never miss. Fucking... That's a lot of shit talking coming from Smoothbore, my guy. Fucking hell. There we go. Secret rooms. What did it just say about secret? Fuck, I just completely threw that away. What did it just say about secret rooms right there? Is it the, yeah, the scouting secret door right there? Is that worth going to, guys? Secret rooms need keys. I think I got a key. I got a key. Unless it needs a specific key. Cultists can heal 22 when it's critical. Are you talking about just a regular skeleton key, or... Because I have a skeleton key. And they have insane rewards. Is it a skeleton key, though, guys? Specifically, tell me that one. Nah, any key works. Gotcha. Alrighty, done. So we'll save the skeleton key for it. That works for me. What have we here? Contains loot. Excellent. Hey, a ruby! Alright, cool. So we at least have money.
Otherworldly corruption.
Whether or not that we actually succeed against the Swine Prince, that's another fucking question entirely. So where be the door? Right here? Excellent. Ooh, hello. Plus 25 protect, but more stress. I may throw that on Toho before the Swine Boy. I'll be honest with you, I may very well put that on him because he has a skill that makes him marked and gives him even more protect. So he'll have like 45 protect and be marked. I think that's the thing we should do, man. I would take or equip both. If they die, do we lose those, though? Do we lose the trinkets if they die? Because there's a good chance we're going to be losing people here. Also, hello. How are you doing, my sister? You lose the trinkets if they die. I figured about as much. They drop and you get them at the end of the fight. If the fight. If we win the fight. That's the question. Oh, fuck. Actually, hold up. We gotta go back. I am going to camp first before we do anything. We have firewood. Let's use firewood, eh?
Together.
And we might as well go for a big fucking feast.
In a maze.
It'll bring everybody's mood up. Encourage. Party minus 15 stress, all companions. Alright, so less stress for all companions. That could be a good counter. Self, crit increase. Damage if in position 1. What do you have? Well, we're definitely going to do that to prevent the nighttime ambush, but... Interesting. A chance on Abandon Hope. I do want to remove, like, her stress as much as I can right now. And I might... That's self only. Zealous speech. Maybe? Remove mortality debuffs? I don't know if that's a thing. It's literally just all stress shit, really. I guess we'll do that. And then we have another 3 cost. So, what do we have? 1 companion, minus 15 stress. Bam. Eat well, Toho. Yes. Alright, and then we rest. It was more the cost that was the big issue with Zealous Speech. I wouldn't mind it, but, like, nobody else needed it. Alright, guys. Here's the thing that sucks balls. So let's do the thing. I'm gonna do that so that Toho has protection. And then this one is what? Minus max HP, plus damage, plus stress. I don't know if the Disma's head is gonna be worth putting on somebody, though. For the lower HP and stuff. I think we literally... I mean, it's 2 HP, but... it's also extra stress. But the damage, though... you know, we'll put it on you for what? For what? We don't need the scouting chance right now. This is gonna suck, guys. Let's do it. Rice, yes. Your beans and rice make my tummy feel nice, but my butthole burn. Good, just got in from work. Good, good shit. True. That is true. That's a great way to deal with it right there, is kill the enemy before they kill you, eh? Only like a 60 chance to hit these. Let's see. Did you actually do it today? Nope. I'm glad that he has fucking hops. I'll say that. I'm glad everybody has hops today. What is there? Okay, they do have dodge. It's not that much, but... Thank you.
Continue the onslaught.
I'm glad that I can rely on Huck. Fucking hell.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Here we go, guys. First boss. And an actual attempt. So we don't go for the little one.
A blundering mountain of hatred.
We gotta go for the big guy. That's the main thing that I understood out of this one. We gotta go for the big pig. Does anybody mark? I think he can. No, he doesn't have the marking ability, but he can mark. So we either do bleeding, or we do... Yeah, we actually can't do anything other than bleeding if we... No, we can shoot him, but... We're gonna knife. And try to remove mark. My professional opinion, damage, lots of damage. Yeah, we need yamage. That's exactly what we need. We need yamage. And then I guess we curse him. And what I need to do is Touhou needs to be the first one to attack. Does this... Alright, cool. That stun does not affect anybody but him, but it doesn't matter because he can't be stunned. So we'll just keep doing the damage. You're gonna do this, Touhou. And now you have like 50% protection.
Is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And just keep stacking that bleed, boys. Keep stacking the bleed. And then just keep debuffing him even further. You know what? We actually have a good comp for this, is the thing.
Dazed,
Oof.
reeling,
Pain.
about to break.
He's not going to get stunned, though, is the thing. So, let's do that again. Can he do that again in this fight, though? I do not know, actually. I do not know. Ooh, that 16 crit. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, who needs the heal more? You are on 18, you're on 17. Either or. Is a one-time battle use. Got it. 25 crit, baby. Keep that fucking hurt on him. Perfect. That's exactly who I wanted you to mark, actually. That works in my favor. Now die! Let's just not get too cocky, though. Bam! Get the fuck out of my battlefield, bitch. Alright, cool.
Ligma faction cannot come soon enough.
Hey, little boy, have you heard of Ligma? And just for good measure. Fantastic. Fantastic. Dude, those crits, dude. There is no better way to end today's stream than that shit right there. I don't think it's gonna get better than that. And there's nothing beside me. So yeah, we might as well leave, unless we go to this curio and see what it is. Let's check that curio out real quick. Excellent. Now we go.
Only the first test.
Excellent, dude. Swine King has been taken the hell out. How about them apples? The game finally decided to dig itself out of the trough a little bit right there and just kind of ease up on the bum dildo, and then there you go. Boom. Instant win. It's nice when it decides to be nice every now and again, you know? I might need to get rid of Nocturnal. That's not fun. It's not a game breaker, but I don't like it. He has the fits. We need to get rid of that on Seven Tono. I love how from the Resolve XP, you can gain a disease. I've never seen another RPG in my life that's like, congratulations on leveling up. You gain syphilis. Like, what?
For my unspeakable transgressions.
But we have money now, and we can actually do a couple of upgrades here, and we're not going to do much, yeah, just like in real life. I mean, it is more accurate in real life, isn't it? If we're looking at leveling up as gaining experience and becoming, like, you know, getting older and all that other stuff, yeah. Yeah, that checks, actually. That do check. You know what we are going to do, though, is, hold up, let's do this.
Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
We need 20 of these. Oh, gross. That's disgusting. Alright, no, we do not have... we need more deeds. Jesus, man. We have so many upgrades we need to do to get, like, the good shit. Though we still have a full roster right now, and we can't really expand until we get more deeds anyway, so... Alrighty. I think that's where I'm going to call the stream here, guys. I got a couple of things I got to do around the house, make sure that shit's done, and then I'm probably going to be hanging out in the Discord for a little while just to fart around and edit a video. So, feel free to join me if I am sitting around inside of the general chat that is available for anybody to pop into, so feel free in the meeting grounds and whatnot. And, yeah, those of you who aren't in the Discord, by the way, too, even if you're just, like, kind of lurky and whatnot, if you want to keep track of, like, when my stream times are, even though the schedule is pretty fucking accurate on the Twitch side, I've actually stuck to my schedule now, of having a 8 to 10 a.m. stream on Mondays, and then always a 5:30 stream on Wednesdays. But, if you guys want to know when I'm starting up a stream, or if there's an announcement where I, like, have to cancel something, or whatever the case is, the Discord is the way to do it. I do not have a Discord bot, unfortunately, Zen. But you can find my Discord links on the YouTube end if you go to my YouTube channel, and you can find it on the Twitch side as well. It's where all of my other socials and stuff like that, if you want to check out the tracks that I have published on SoundCloud and whatnot, for example. I have not put too many up yet, I'll be honest, but eventually I'll actually be able to do more in music and stuff. I considered today doing a music stream to begin with, but that is all for now, guys. I will see you later. You have fun. Take it easy. I'll be chilling out in the Discord, like I said, a little bit later. I just need to make sure that some shit is taken care of in my actual life. So, peace and chicken grease, my friends.